Many of these trees were my friends. Creatures I had known from nut and
All right. So, yeah. Let's, let's see how today goes. I do see that that bitrate is just fluctuating all over the place. I changed a bunch of settings too. I'm literally going with something complete, like, I downloaded
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Exactly. I reinstalled. I completely exported my scenes.
X120.
Oh, thank you so much for those biddies. I sat here this morning and I was like, all right, because here's what I think's happening. They are in the beta process of rolling out OBS 28. I think we might be getting some bugs and hiccups while what we're using is being pushed out, if you will. I know that we're not the only ones. Charlizard made a comment on her Twitter yesterday about her bitrate dropping to 0.2 using OBS. So we'll see. We will see. Ooh, you get boba. Nice, Jeff. But I watched like 3 different gentlemen mansplain to me how I should have my OBS set up, and I'd like to say all 3 of you gentlemen swear by completely different setups. So but we're trying some things. I listened to why they said to do things the way that they fingers crossed. If we crash, I'm going to take the moment then to reset us up in the second, because like I had like a test trial 1. I'm like, I wanna try it out, because when I run them by myself, like it doesn't seem to, I don't know. I'm at wit's end. And then Fudge sent us something in mod chat in the Discord that was above my head, and I showed it to Sinemius, and but I hear only good things about OBS 28 that's going to be coming out. Little does that assist us right now. But Mocap, hello. Happy. Oh, we're really throwing things today. It's Thursday. It's noon, and we're upstairs. Interesting. Very interesting. Stalled, hello to you. Like that new emo? I think it's adorable. Depending on our schedule next week, I enjoyed working on that emote so much with you guys in chat, and like having it pre-sketched out, so like I knew the route in which I was going to be mentally taking. And it was just kind of like a coloring book and redefinement on stream. I think next week I will throw the head pats one, and we'll work on, we'll do and finish that one during stream too. Again, Jeff, thank you so much for those biddies. Oh, I can put you on the list now. Chumalian, good day, good day. Spandy, hello. And Papstio. You guys are coming in, and on my screen, you guys have the exact same username color. Twinning! Fudge, I think something is taking resources away from OBS. And I don't know what, like, because today I am running it without any of my add-ons too for OBS. So it is literally just the stock OBS. But you think that there is something taking resources away? Because I dropped our bitrate down to 2,000, knowing that I wanted the computer to be able to, you know, do other things than just, yeah, and I switched some things too. It's just, we're trying. This was my Hail Mary, if you will. I was like, you know what? It's not working. It's easier to uninstall and reinstall on the laptop than it is on the battle station. There's just a whole lot going on. So first things first, exported my scenes so that we weren't, oops, like last time. I didn't stay in chat the whole day this time. You weren't just lingering? There was nothing that was to be had anyway. You're too funny, Papsio. You're too funny. Not so much anything related to OBS, but Windows or drivers related. And that's what I thought you were trying to see if I could look up on my end. Yeah. Jeff, oh my goodness. What? All right. I do need to make an announcement then. The game Hers. It's that time of year. They are nominating female and feminine streamers, content creators, esports, charity individuals. There's a whole entire, there's 4 different categories. We have been creating cosplay and SFX looks on Twitch for more than a year now. I have been having so much fun. If you guys have been enjoying my content and think that maybe you've learned something, or, maybe you think it's cool and you're like, you know what, I could nominate you, Dis. Or if you have another female streamer that fits into another category too that you think should be worth nominating, nominate them. Nominate whomever female content creator that you think is rock solid, doing a bang up job. I'm not just trying to throw my own, hat into the ring, but all the other female streamers too that we know and love. Nominate. There's the link too for nominations. You can go through the categories, and I am the cosplay end. So you'll notice under content creator there will be a cosplay. That's where we fit in. That's where we fit in. I do not feel that I've substantially hit any of the other star points, if you will. I know it takes a minute to nominate somebody, so I completely understand if people do not have the time. But we've never done something like this, or allocated for something like this. I don't know the appropriate terms even. So something fun. Something fun. Something fun. In the meantime, we are going to be playing some dungeons too. What took me a minute to start stream today was because I needed popcorn. Oh! And I told you guys I was going to do more of them. I filled trays. I filled trays. There are over 100 of each of them. Well over 100 of each. In case I make any boo-boos and or blunders. But I was casting, and I wanted to show you guys too. I did use my silicone cup. And then I was impatient, so I ended up using 2 of the 4 stir sticks too. I found out it's easiest to clean these out by completely rolling them inside out. But yeah. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying my silicone cups, reusing it. I felt very much so less wasteful when I was finishing those up than I had been prior with all the paper Dixie cups we were using. Zuria telling me to hydrate. Alright. While I hydrate though, let's head over to Stream Raiders. And we're gonna do some dungeons today. Place flag bearers. When we jump into dungeons, ends in 7 days, 1 hour. We're in level 17. We need to read our boons first. Let's read our boons before we think we know what we're doing. So, to recap from yesterday, Battle Bracers. Melee units have 10% more defense. Centurions grant nearby allies the ability to deal 10 damage to nearby enemies every 3 seconds. Every 3rd attack from ranged units does an extra AoE hit. Attack speed. All units gain 5% more attack speed. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack speed, and 30% attack rate, forgive me, and 30% attack speed for 8 seconds on kill. My eyes were ahead of my mouth with that one, forgive me. Archers have 400% increased fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemies' movement and attack speed by 35% for 4 seconds. All units spawn a skeleton warrior on death. Captain and epic units spawn 1 more. So that would be 2. All units gain 10% more damage, defense, speed, and healing. All units gain 5% more healing. Melee units reduce 20% defense against target on attack for 8 seconds. The first arrow fired by an archer will kill its target instantly. This is great too, because on that first archer's attack implement a skull. When the enemy dies, a skeleton warrior is summoned. Ayo, that's a double doozy, right? All units deal 5% more damage. Healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with faster projectiles. Armored units deal 30% more damage. Now I know some of you are going to be like, well, shit, I didn't know that I had been without so many units. I'm sorry. Once we bomb out of this, we will we'll start anew. But let me Alright, I'm just going to place down. I'm gonna do an archer. And let's set up in this corner. Let's choose a more corner situation over here. And we will blockade all of this. Raiders, if you would like to join us in our quest for victory in dungeons, again, we're starting with level 17. We've got 14 seconds left on the placement clock, but exclamation point battle in chat will pull up the link to our game. Yes. And I think, oh man, look at all this. I was missing conversation. I was missing conversations with the hypes. Took a minute to do, but the nomination was all done. I am at a work. Thank you so much, everybody, because I may or may not have put it on Facebook as well, hoping that Mama Dis would, you know, do her thing. But I think when I talked to her about it, she was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Really? The one evening that you're not on Facebook?" But yeah. So I truly thank you. Just to be nominated, like, honestly, we are a little baby fish in a really big tank right now. So I do appreciate it. Blacker, thank you so much for that lurk. I like your emote that you're choosing to use for it. Yes! The little creepy puck lurk is perfect. You got nominated for something? Well, no. I'm hoping that you guys maybe think that I'm a wonderful enough and personable enough and have a smashing good time here with cosplay and cosplay-like shenanigans that maybe you guys would consider nominating me for your Game Hers Cosplay Artist of the Year award. Now, I know a bunch of cosplayers that I myself follow, so like, probably don't have a chance, but you don't know if you don't try. And so again, I do appreciate you guys taking a moment out of your day. Also though, feel free to nominate some other bomb-ass female streamers and personalities that you enjoy too. Not just myself. I appreciate it, but not just myself. Alright, let me put my big old container. If you guys are wondering if the bowl could be any bigger, no, this is as much popcorn as the whirly pot can make at a time. Isn't it? We made it yesterday. But we're gonna try to do the puck head pats one. I'm thinking next Friday, maybe. Oh, I have bad news to share with you guys. I mean, I have really good news, but at the same time, some bad news. Awesome news, though. For all of our Boston friends, I will be in Boston. We have a guest cosplay appearance coming up, solidified. Like, I got my, you will be departing at this time, on this day. You will be shipped home this day, at this time. Boston! Pushing steadily forward for some time. I use lyrics from other channels. Or just typing. Just you lurk. I knew it was gonna come eventually. I was just preemptively typing it in. I hope you will travel and set times and days. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you exactly my departure days because like that's just getting creepy. But I will be in Boston the weekend of. Hold up, don't misspeak here. August 26th, 27th, and 28th. There is a horror and pop culture convention happening in Boston called Silver Scream Con, and we will be their cosplay guest. We're also going to be assisting with their cosplay contest. We're going to debut a new interactive cosplay. I'm so excited about this cosplay that I think I'm gonna wear it 2 days, a Friday and Sunday. I don't know. Maybe Lady Death will make a trip down there. There's supposed to be a pool party too on Friday. We're gonna do a Dead by Daylight, which is segueing into what we're going to start our stream off with today. I made my first reel for Instagram. And I'm gonna post it tomorrow. So, now I'm looking to make my second reel. Fluffy Wolf, 26th, 27th, and 28th. Yeah! So if anybody has any wonderful Boston food places, you know, I'm gonna do a video promo too for it, but I will be bringing all platforms platinum with me too. So if you're like, I like free things, if you also, again, I was waiting until after this meeting to do anything. I didn't want to purchase new prints if I didn't necessarily need them, because like in the time between, you know, here and then the next convention, there might be more prints to add to the list, so to speak. But I ordered 47 new prints yesterday. I had a 20% off, or 25% off coupon. I felt like a badass. And this will be my first time printing some of the SFX looks in a 12:9 photo. Also, my friends, I don't know about you, but because I saved so much with the prints, I thought to myself, all right, I am going to allocate a little bit of that funds then. It was like less than half. To getting new print signing markers. Usually I use Sharpies. How boring and lackluster is a Sharpie? Or at least that's what I was told at my last convention I was at. So I picked up an 8-pack of colorful paint markers. I had a guest ask me to sign my Mad Moxie print with a pink paint marker. And it looked so sharp against with the contrast of the print that I was like, I think we're gonna get some. And the guy was like, seriously? I was like, yeah, I think that's a great idea. Only took me, you know, yeah. John and Kira and maybe Shar have some tips with their PAX experience. Ooh, I'll have to check to see the venue that PAX is located, or that PAX is held at, and then the venue that the Silver Scream is located at. We'll talk more about Silver Scream tomorrow. because we're going to be finishing up this tomorrow. I heard my cell phone, I just don't see it. Hidden by the popcorn. Haha! So, somebody just asked, Fudge, you'd asked if I tried running OBS as an administrator. It's funny you say that because when I first started using OBS, back when, like, it had the 32 and the 64, like, I'm saying, like, when I dilly-dallied trying to stream on my laptop, on my Mac laptop, with the webcam from the Mac, I had to run it as an administrator. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. Ah. Interesting. And again, I'm trying to learn about the software end. Coding a website is completely different than, you know, I don't know. It's especially when you're self-taught coder too. You kind of like skipped some of the basics. My friends, it's battle time. Yep, Stream Raiders. You forget. I sat there and I was like, we forgot about Stream Raiders. I just stood at the table and I gave myself a sigh. I'm like, this is how it's gonna be today, huh? I'm gonna go with a range boost for level 17. We've only got 29 allies. We might be starting anew. That's fine. 202 enemies. I didn't see that one. I didn't get to choke that one down first. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. See, and then for some reason too, I might have to save all of them and then do a reinstall for tomorrow too. Because for some reason I no longer get like Stream Reader sounds. I know like I nexted them, but like did I completely get rid of them? Jeff, you had made a comment saying that Charlazard, our fellow channel friend and Warframe content creator, is from Boston. They too are having OBS issues. I wonder if I tell Char that I will be bringing a Dead by Daylight cosplay, if I can convince her to come and hang out. I think it might do it. Charlazard, do you want to see a thing of nightmares in person? Here we go. All right, we will when this ends. I'm gonna make a little shout out here for Charlazard. That way I can clip it and then just send it to her in an awkward, very creepy Big Sis Dis Twitter direct message. Watch, she has like direct messaging turned off. I just feel so mischievous right now. Oh, I didn't expect to win that either. Fly units are untargetable if they have not attacked within the last 3 seconds. Melee units, monks increase the range of nearby ranged units by 1. Melee units have 40% more damage. Flying units are untargetable. It's all flying units? How many flying units are there? I think we've had this conversation before. Let's go with spiked armor for all melee units. Yeah. Yeah, with a little bit of uncertainty, I'm certain. Oh, it's a boss fight! Okay. A boss fight. I'm gonna place an archer out there just because that is the one that's got the wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, shenanigans, if you will. And then we'll come over here. We're gonna try to get everybody to band together. Can I make it a perfect little triangle? There, that's probably too little space for everyone. So there's that. All right. Ooh. Hey Charlazar, Disfusional here. I don't know if you know, but I've got a cosplay guest appearance in Boston, August 26th, 27th, and 28th. It's Silver Scream Convention or Silver Scream Con. I'm gonna start that over. She deserves a good video to creep her out. Well, I mean, it's not creepy because I don't have makeup on this time. Ooh. I have been known to send weird videos to my mom that way. Hey Shar, it is Big Sisters here. I just wanted to let you know I will be in Boston this August 26th, 27th, 28th. No, I don't know how to say Boston the correct way. That's how it's supposed to be done. We've got a cosplay guest appearance at Silver Scream Con. It's a horror and pop culture convention. We, on Saturday, will be doing a Dead by Daylight cosplay, and I was wondering if I could creep you out in person. No, I hear that you are one to talk to in regards to scrumdiddlyumptious places to consume food and beverages in Boston. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'm gonna slide on into your DMs. Bye! And that's how I send messages. If I had a snap, I would have done it in a snap form. You can ask Hey Horbs. I send some really random snaps. And a lot of the time, I'm just talking in the background and don't even know that the camera's not even on my face. That happens. One way to get into the DMs. I'm just gonna tell you. So, what I have in my hands here is my Huntress mask. Was it 2017 I sold it right off my face? 2018? I was wearing it. For the weekend, the next day, I was not the Huntress. I put it down on my booth. Somebody came up and was like, I would love to buy that. And I was like, it's not really for sale. And they go, well, how much? I go, well, it's not really for sale. I threw a large number out there. They said, sure. And I looked to myself and I go, I probably should have charged more then. And I sold it. Well, now we've got a guest appearance where this mask is needed once more. Since moving, I have not set up my my Creality printer. We just put the kitchen table is now finally upstairs. An allocation of space, and the floor in the basement is not leveled. So like, I get it, it's great because, you know, with a non-leveled floor, the water just kind of drains toward the drain. But everything else, just, you can tell, cup of water. So we've got to find a nice leveled location for it, and we want to use, you know, more than just PLAs, so venting it, it's a to-do. But I had my STL files still from when I first made my Huntress masks, so I thought to myself, well, whose close proximity could maybe birth me a mask with haste? And I literally was scrolling on Twitter, and Widescreen John had made a recent post, and I was like, well, what do you know? I'm gonna message you. And you've just involuntarily volunteered as tribute. No, I hit them up because I did not know, this is prior to John posting up their commissions list. I inquired if I could hire them to print an STL file for me, and then I would pay for shipping and all of that jazz. With haste, faster than I could have anticipated, they sent me the rough 4 pieces, so I have super glued it together. You can kind of see my seams, my one and then both of the ears. And when I first printed this, I printed it only in 2 parts, but because it was going to be shipped, I gave him the 4-cut file, you know, smaller box, makes it easier. I didn't create a slush or anything weird like that to attach this. Oh. 33 allies. I see a bunch of werebeasts. Oh, nope, not yet. 17 seconds. My bad. My bad. 17 seconds. So I enjoy using Loctite, the blue bottle. The clear blue bottle is the one that I think has, in my opinion, the best formula for just stock generic PLA. I didn't want to do anything fancy. I didn't want to create, you know, in plastic. You're not going to see these seams here in a second because I'm going to do something that a bunch of you are going to be like, why? I'll explain why. I'll explain it before I make a mess. But yeah, I've just had really good luck with Stronghold for Loctite. Like I can drop this and it's not going to. And all I did was I didn't put it on the pieces and then stick them together. I taped it in 2 locations and then seam glued it, and then I let it dry, pulled the tape off, and then seam bead glued it, and then I spotted it on the inside too. I will not be I guess we'll do a little bit. It's a little jagged. I'll be doing light sanding on the inside, but I'm not going to really make the inside as clean as the out. I don't need it that way. I'm gonna glue some foam in there, and this will be a strict personal use only. The outside seams, you can definitely feel them. You can see where that super glue was too much and it chunked out in little goobers right there too. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna leave all that be for now. We're going to paint this tomorrow, but before I can prime it and paint it, I need to do one big task to this thing, which is going to create a hell of a lot of work for me tomorrow. I am going to coat this thing in one layer, one generous layer of wood fill. Couple reasons why. Yes, I could use Bondo if I wanted to, but Bondo when sanding will make it super, super, super smooth. I don't want it super, super, super smooth. If I use wood fill and I slather my wood fill with my finger, I need to get some water too in the jar. Once it dries, and it'll take about 4 hours to thoroughly dry, but I'm going to let it sit for till tomorrow morning. I'm going to let it sit for a full, 16 or so hours. When I go to sand it, it'll be smooth-ish. You'll be able to see the holes and the cracks from the, imperfect, more organic material use. I want those like small scratches or like little air holes to make it look like it was a natural material that a mask was made out of. That's how I did the first one, and it was so good. It was so good. I see why she wanted to buy it. I found those same exact photos so that I can paint it in the same style. But I think I'm going to be a little darker with it. Having played the game a little bit more and had a closer look at the concept art and the in-game art, I'm going to put a little bit more detail than initially was. When werebeasts kill an enemy, 4 ally skeleton warriors are summoned? Yes? Yes. 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 I really want to go. I hope to meet all the amazing friends next year at TennoCon 2023. I am saving up, so I'm hoping... yay! And I am also thinking and mulling over, and there's a convention that happens here in the States that if for some races by the cosplay gods, whoever wins the US qualifier, their butt cheeks get shipped on over to MCM London. And so I think that would be something fantastic to try for. Because let's be realistic. The only way I'm gonna probably make it to to Europe is if there's a cosplay box in tow and somebody's shipping me there. let's just be realistic. Oh, I wanted to put a werebeast down, but I just put an archer down instead because I'm spaced out. Oh. Oh. Hi, Dracora. Little cluster. I think I carried it in battle. Probably. I know I didn't. I did not carry. I want to switch though, because this is. Where is it? It's gonna be here. It's this. I want to transfer, edit, transfer. There we go. We can see that better now. I know, but if I make it better now, we won't worry about it tomorrow. Wood fill, popsicle sticks. Do you think this gunk will come off with it? Probably. That one's already kind of flaking. Oh, I should probably have peeled it all off first. Oh, it's goopy. It's goopy. It's goopy. It's not. Oh, it's not good. It's stuck on my thumb. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I was like, maybe I can use one of these popsicle sticks. Grab the one that's sticky. Oh. Ah! I need to use another popsicle stick to clean the other popsicle stick. It's like the resin that you just can't get off. I just wanted to use. I wanted to reuse things, and now I'm having to use popsicle sticks to clean popsicle sticks, and that's stupid. Stupid. Sometimes when I say the word stupid, I envision, remember in Beauty and the Beast, how the Beast is getting his hair done, and then all of a sudden, like, they put it in the curlers, and he goes, stupid. Or look. That's what I was feeling right there. Samesies, Spandy. It'll be my first con and my first holiday too. I can't wait. Oh dang, dang. I know that the last in-person TennoCon 2019, it happened the first. Was it the first Saturday? First or second Saturday in July? I can't remember off the top of my head. But I remember, no, it was the first Saturday in July because I dropped Synemius off for 4th of July at his family's house and then had to go straight back down to Detroit, which was a 4.5-hour drive, so that I could work on Garuda. And I pulled 3 all-nighters to get her done. Synemius had a friend drop him off at home as they were heading back to the airport, and then Synemius drove us to London, Ontario, which is only a 3-hour drive, and I passed the F out in the car. It was like, I need you to stay awake just until we get across the border so it doesn't look like I'm smuggling you, and then you can sleep. Oh, again, to get to the border was only like less than a half hour. Like, to get, you know, around and the bend, traffic, but, Justin! Look at this Cora Prime user strolling on into chat with all their accessories and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm blinded by all the Prime accents. I'm so excited for you. Not at all bitter that I still don't have my own, but I'm really excited for you. One, because you never know when I do some of the giveaways. You don't know like if it's gonna go to like someone you know or like someone who's just popping and rolling into the stream that day. And so like, yes. Alright. Stream Raiders, and then I need to go get a cup of water so that I can make a mess. And I even, because we know how messy I can get, I'm like, you know what? We should just keep making a mess on this one poor tray. Ooh. But I wanted to do some reels as well. Wanted to get my reel on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try a reel. I know that I'm probably saying it horribly wrong. And I figured, how do you hold your cell phone? With clips. But not how you think. Alright, Stream Raiders. Here we go. And, oh, look at that aerial assault. Ooh, a mage too. 37 allies. Level 19. Oh, man. I'm giving away my Core Prime blueprint on the Discord for anyone interested. Are you like doing a nudge, hank to me? I feel like ow! I feel like I felt the nudge and almost fell off the side of my chair. I was meant to go to TennoCon. I was meant to go to TennoCon 2019, but COVID hit hard, so I could not go. Oh. I didn't know that, COVID was a thing in the UK then. Alright, victory. Yeah, because it was July of 2019. I don't think COVID was afoot until like November, December, maybe even October, without the world knowing, or you know. Armored units gain 25% more healing, melee units 25% more damage, epic units of 30% more damage. Ooh. We're gonna go with epic units. We need some epic boosters. As we dive into level 20. Here we go! I am going to do a werebeast. Yeah. Alright, Raiders. Again, if at any time you do need a link to our game, !battle, we'll pull it up. Fated to perish. Hello. Hello. I don't think she attended PAX. She just moved. I don't know how far. Yeah. I'm in game right now. Same on IGN. Oh. Oh, look at just making it rain blueprints, Justin is. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing so well. I think I win. I don't think I have to. I do have shorts on. I want you guys to know. There's pants down here. I sat down and I'm like, and like the way that it hit, it just kept sliding. I was like, I need to let them know I've got pants on. I think I don't have to go far. I've got a vessel to put water on. I needed everybody to know. I needed everybody to know. Alright, our craft supply of water is gone, so I do need to fill this up. This is like the put water in the iron. Do I need gloves for this? Nah, we'll be fine. Good. Alright. One thing that I do not like about reels is that they are the length of one's cell phone. Stupid. I have so much disdain for what is popular these days. Damn reels. Kids. So, I'm going to do a reel. I figured if I did a reel that was the Loctite, and then I did one that was, me eating a bunch of popcorn. No, that was like the application of the wood fill. But I don't know if I want or need all of the books that are in the background. I guess that's just going to be inevitable, huh? Alright, let's try to make it look nicer. Cool. I was like, where did all those wires come from? Oh, it was zoomed in. Oh no, that was not what it's supposed to be. I've got a feeling, that there's gotta be a better way to do this. Oh, come on. Aren't you, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold cell phones, so hold my cell phone, please. It's like a frumpy. Oh, you don't open as far as my cell phone does? Oh no, it's that that wonderful pop socket that I insisted on. Oh, we breaking it. Well, that's okay. Probably not okay. Do I have another one somewhere? Oh yeah, no. My phone is too big for this. That it's... Okay. I wonder... Just, content creator woes. I just don't know how to hold my cell phone up. Why is it still videoing me? Don't video my uncertainty. If I have you like this, can we just call that a day? No one wants Bixby! Oh my gosh, nobody... Oh, it's because I pushed the button? Everybody hates you, Bixby. We don't even know why you're on the cell phone. Samsung, we don't like Bixby. I don't understand how to use this contraption by the looks of it. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to set up my phone on, and I think hold on. We're going on a field trip. Gotta go to the gaming room. I gotta get the actual tripod for the, this is just ridiculous. Oh, no stitches! Stitches? Are you both in here?
TennoCon 2023 is gonna...
Oh, you cut out. I did hear half of that though. Where did it go? Oh, I put it over here. I'm running. Do I think TennoCon 2023 is gonna be IRL next year? Yes, I do. I do. I don't think Warframe's gonna be able to do another digital one and it be as successful. Well, I think it's going to get to the point that we're now, you know, like how the flu is always around. I think it's going to be like COVID is gonna always be around. And it's just going to have to be, you know, if you're sick, wear a mask. If you don't, like, don't go outside the house if you don't have to. I do have a feeling they're going to. Yeah, because there's a bunch of other like Fan Expo and all of that, Canada and like Anime North and all that have already been happening too. And those are Canadian based. Again, who knows? We don't know what could happen. There could be a massive outbreak between now and you know, next summer, or there could be a massive resolve. You know, cure-all gummy bear or something like that. I don't know. I hope for the best. I always plan for the worst, though. Never like being caught off guard if I can at least help it. If it's something that I can prepare myself for, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Get this thing back up and going. I mean, I'm not trying to be a downer, but I just... Yeah. Or actually, you guys remember that old movie? We were worried about birds, actually cats. We're gonna be have a mass cat takeover, and everyone is going to have to either be learn. I was just trying to think. I'm like, how could if the cats took over? Cats are taking over my house. I'm gonna have to scoop their poop. Oh wait, hold on. I already do that. Already happening. Maybe the feline takeover was a success. I think the cats already plotted their takeover for the human race and have won. The dogs tried to follow suit and they're like, we still have to poop outside. How did you guys get it inside the house? Oh, I bet you that's exactly how it went too. We lost. Oh, bummer. I mean, it was inevitable. Stalled with 47 kills. Randall with 109. It happens. Let's go to the leaderboard though. So we've cleared up to 23. I'm gonna check out the store. Keys. Yeah, we'll go back to dungeon. Oh, I don't think quests. Do I have anything here? Place flag bearers. You know what? I will do that at the very start. Let's enter dungeons. Jetty! And because I know, I'm gonna put my flag bearer down. I'm doing it. I'm gonna make it so that you guys can tuck in around to get to my box. Assist. 5 assists from buffing. Q. Q, Q, Q. And we'll put that up there. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Widescreen John. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I told everybody earlier that there was this kind stranger that I was scrolling on Twitter and saw a tweet of, which I took as a call of volunteering as tribute. No, yeah. We'll take some reels of it before we slather it with goods. I am going to cover it completely in wood fill so that she's ready for priming and painting in the morrow. Priming and painting in the morrow. Well, sanding, priming, and painting. We are gonna do that. Got my sponges ready too. I ain't messing around. You wanna see a woodshop teacher sand something? Oh, we sanding. trying to get these out of the way. Standing, right? Right. So I'm just getting this into a spot where I can leave it in between. And actually, I'm going to tape that down to the table for right now. I don't want... Oh, I guess it is going to have to move, though. Then you know what? Then I won't have that. So I'm just thinking about scenes to myself. So the first and real scene, we'll do it without this. We'll go video mode. Of course. Why didn't you zoom in on the video? Like it's all up in my face now. Loctite, call your girl. I just did you guys a little cute cosplay commercial. I'm gonna leave my my setup, my little tripod and camera, cell phone. My camera phone. Remember when we used to call? You know, I got my camera phone. They're all camera phones now. There's some leg markers. Just in case I bump it. I'm gonna turn it off now. Oh, you know what I should have done though? Made sure that I actually had footage, because you know we've all been there. Okay, there is footage. I had that moment where I was like, We're gonna set a timer of 5 seconds. I actually think I want to go around it from here. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna put the super glue away. I no longer need it for my show and tell experiments. Alright. This day, they're all smartphones. Well, not all of them. Well, she might have a smartphone now. When I was teaching, there was another teacher, obviously, and she was an adamant non-smartphone. She goes, all I want to be able to do is accept text from my daughter. I was like, okay. I'm gonna check that email you sent out an hour ago. Drywall? My mom had to get, I guess it would have been some of it was drywall dust, but my mother would say that the dust that comes off of the backing of carpet after years of it breaking down is the worst. Mama just wanted to throw her 2 cents in on that one. I heard it and I had to share. Okay. Ooh, a shinobi. Only 33 of us. No problem. Oh no, problem. Yeah, oh, that's some grossness. But it's still good. I think. Okay, silicone stick, you are so flimsy. No, I need... That was cute. Need something scrape-worthy. Yeah. Mix it up. And I'll dig down too to mix up some of the sediment. Yeah. Bring me back to life. Wake me up. It's like the Evanescence song, but for Woodfill. Save me from the nothing I've become. I've got you, Woodfill. I'm trying. No, not everybody comes up with a theme song when they start doing something. My mind just picks something up. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemies' movement and attack speed by 35% for 4 seconds. Range units' fire rate is increased by 10%. And epic units, we don't care about epic units yet. It's too early. No one cares, epic units. Number 2. We are in level number 2. It's water for this, isn't it? Yes. No. No, and I think there's one more down here, right? We've had this one before? Yeah. Okay. Yep, this is the important one. We do not want anything. No. That's supposed to be a negative Ghost Rider. We want to make sure this is a no. I'm going to do one more row just to be safe. Oop. This here is going to be a no. Oh, I guess when I can get the front. Then we can go here. These areas are good. We're going to avoid the attunement if possible. We don't need it. We don't want it. We don't want to take extra damage from the green attunement, guys. Nope, nope, nope. There are a couple spots, though, that you could probably fill in here. I just make sure that when you hover over this, you check it. If you take on the water attunement and get hit by green, you'll be taking on 100% more damage. Just a heads up. 100% more damage. That's why I've given those awkward... Now, why did I go all the way through? Because as your unit walks forward, it could walk forward through the buffing, and you don't want that either. That's why I've labeled it out like that. And again, I am choosing to use Woodfill for a more organic appearance upon sanding. Oh, I got my thumb in it! Okay. I also made an announcement, I'm not sure if Widescreen John is still lurking in the background, that we've locked in a guest appearance in Boston at the end of the month. So, that's fun. Gonna check out your side of the country. Alright. I think I've mixed it up, churned it up enough. Yes, thank you kindly, Jeff, for the reminder, too. If you guys have a moment and have been enjoying our cosplay content over the last couple of years, as well as our SFX, maybe you've learned something, maybe you've had a couple laughs. If you think that I'm worthy, or if you know of any other female streamers that you would like to nominate for the Game Hers awards, there's a bunch of different categories: esports, charity streamers. It is nominating and highlight female and feminine personalities on Twitch. I think it's just streamers. So I think it might be YouTube as well too. But I would humbly be very fortunate if people considered myself and our channel for the content creator cosplay category. But Boston's like 70 hours. Need to hit Philly or Baltimore. Oh, Baltimore, huh? Philly or Baltimore. All right. Okay. Philly or Baltimore. Copy. Hey Philly, hey Baltimore, you got any conventions that you need a really strange female at? No, I got you. Let's see here. I think we're good with my mixture. I'm gonna use this one because it's cuter. I don't want to go to the gallery, I want to go to the videos. Ooh, the battle is ready. Alright, give me 1 second. Because what I will have to do is I will have to be kind of quick about this. The surface does like to dry. Alright. And going over here. Gonna put battle ready. Down, 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 down. Melee, yeah. So, what I have not told you guys is I have not had Red Bull since Saturday. It's all natural. It's the popcorn energy. It's happening. I got those popcorn vibes. Just covering it. Not trying to do too thick of a coating, but I don't want to see any. And I want to be able to sand and not see any of the plastic too. So as much as I'm like enjoying this popsicle stick, I think I'm gonna have to get my fingers on into this. That's exactly what it's like. All units spawn skeleton warrior on death. Captain, what? Already? Gadzooks. Okay. Oh, a boss fight. All these places suck! Okay. Hang out over here. Baltimore Comic Con, October. Yeah, I'm not going to that one. that falls right by Youmacon, which is the 9th biggest anime convention in the country. So that happens in Detroit. It's like my backyard convention. I love me some Youmacon. And if I can go to a convention, it's gonna be Youmacon. Really like me some Youmacon. It's my birthday convention too. A lot of the times my birthday, since Youmacon falls the Halloween weekend, will be my birthday weekend. Oh, I just stuck my hand. I was like, why is it sticky there? I just remember we put some super glue in some areas. So let's just cover that up. Gotta get this finished so we can work on our thorax today. We got butt stuff to do. Hang on. Oh, just making a mess. Rude. I mean, if Baltimore Comic-Con wants to book me, that's a different story. I'm a cheap date, I've been told. You know, though, that my weave and otaku flag flies high. I got a thing for the anime scene. Atashi cars, I don't know what it is. I find them absolutely fascinating. Big old booby anime girls on some vehicles. I can't get enough of them. I've joked with Cinemius about taking the tailgate off the truck and like just putting some big old boobies on there. But like I just think so, I want to be Alright, and just cleaning up this side. You ever feel like maybe you shouldn't have done both ears at the same time? That when you have something to hold on to? I'm there right now. Tailgate. Haha. Well, I mean, what would it make more sense then to be like a succubus's behind, but like to have like some butt cleft showing, if you will? That'd be like the top of the butt cleft, but we'd have to have then like the succubus's tail as well, because then that would be why then we've got butt cheeks and. Yeah, but this is vehicles you probably shouldn't take grocery shopping. The neighbors would all know what vehicle is mine. Oh yeah, no, we've got one of those ones in our neighborhood too, they'd say. No, she's a grown adult. She's not a child. That's what we can't understand. With butt cleavage. Stop painting yourself in the corner. I may or may not have just envisioned the Marin from Dress Up Darling. She did a little succubus. Right. Alright, and get this other ear. It's like, the best way that I can describe this is, have you ever frosted a cake, like just slathered icing around a cake and maybe thought that you were putting too much icing on it? And you were just going, forbidden icing. That's where I'm right now. I'm like, yum. And it doesn't smell bad either, which Doesn't help. I mean, I'm not gonna eat paste. You don't have to worry, but it doesn't smell bad. Just smells like wood particles. Love me some wood fill. Such a versatile product. Use you for so many different things. So many different experiments. I don't want, like, clumps. One minute, let me just... get it around. There we go. I didn't want too much up at the top, but I couldn't define that shape. And we'll make everybody really fast. Saw some cool Marin Nendo today. Marin Nendo. At the water park convention that happened, they do cosplay music videos where they are like, oh, that's a cool cosplay, and videographers and photographers will take photos and or video cool cosplays, throw them together into a video, slap it up on YouTube, yada yada yada. And Colossal Con, I watched, it was just like the water park Kalahari in Ohio. I watched one of the videos highlighting cosplayers, and I was like, oh, I want to see who was there this year. I didn't go. I just water park COVID. I don't know. I had one of those. I was like, I'm going to hang out with you guys here. And that's what I did. I hung out with you guys here. I think we were downstairs that day, though. And there must have been... Oh, Nendroid. There must have been, like, 10 different swimsuit and like the skirts, but like the skirts pulled up to like right below their bosom line, so they were super short, and I'm just like, you could have just like, remember back in the old days with the sweatpants and you rolled them, and then I like sat to myself, like, oh no, you guys are too young to know that face. I go, you could just roll that. Common units gain 20% more damage, defense, and speed. Archers at 400 what? Fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. We're gonna go with all common units. But where this story is going, when I did my Poison Ivy photo shoot in Detroit, the following weekend, my photographer's like, yeah, we were there. I go, oh my gosh, did you see all the dress up darlings? And he goes, I didn't see any. And I was just like, were you, what? How did you not? How did you not? I was just like bewildered. I was like, they were everywhere. I can't believe I missed them. I go, I don't know how you missed them. Everywhere. Well, no, he's from Ohio originally, and so like that's his like home. And he's like, I just didn't see him. And I was like, huh. Everywhere. All I keep thinking about, Stalls, is that I think next week we get ice dragons. I think we get ice dragons next week. Whee! Yeah, so she's starting to thicken up, so I need to move it along. Now, it will be a little deceiving if you use this process on your own props. You're going to notice that at this state, they get heavy. But what you got to remember is that there is a bunch of liquid in your wood fill right now. Once all that water evaporates out and she dries, she gonna be lighter again. Once you sand off, you know, the umpteen layers you've just put on, she's gonna be lighter again. So don't fret when you realize that she's putting on weight. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of the process. It's part of the process. Facial expressions just scraping off the wood glue from the popsicle stick. And because it's silicone too, I just realized I can like just dip this in the water. Oh my god! That is nice. Sorry chat, I am trying to work with haste here, so I'm not deliberately ignoring you. Spray filler, so with the spray filler, I am looking for a surface that is going to be cracked and scratched. I don't want it to be smooth, so that's why we did not choose to use a spray filler or Bondo. When we take our sanding blocks to this, I want that, you know, porous air holes, scratches all across the surface. That's going to give me more texture too when it comes down into painting. So it's not just one flat surface. One, you know, everything has a texture. Everything has a texture, even if it's metal. And what this does too is it makes it so that I don't have to sand plastic. Wood feel is so much more friendly to sand than plastic is. So that's also another reason why this is a fun alternative. Because my primer for this will just be a thin, I might do, no, I think I'm gonna do black. Black spray paint coat over top of it. That way, any cracks that I don't fill will have that dark line form. So when I do my oil paint water wash, or my oil paint, I guess we're not gonna do water because it's not gonna be watercolor paint. When we do our oil paint wash over top of it, yeah, in brown too. We'll do brown on the black. Oh, that'll be nice for colors. Yeah. Overlay of pigments, that'll be some nice colors too. And we're gonna paint it tomorrow. And you guys say, Dis, can you do a 1-day build? No! Maybe a 2-day. Maybe a 2-day. I didn't mix up all of it. Let's put a little bit of water in there. Oh, I just got some on my face. Ew, it shot up at me. Ew, I think at least it didn't get in my mouth. Could have been worse. You use drywall mud? Yeah, you could, but again, drywall mud is for actually, yeah, that would work as well. But I want a rough finish. I want it to be like, that is not smooth. Good. It shouldn't be. When you look at the mask and the concept art too, you can see the scratches that are in it. So you know that it wasn't a plastic mask. It wasn't made out of plastic to begin with. Now, whether or not it was carved out of wood or paper mache, a lot of soft woods get turned into masks too. An underwater basket weaving thing, you just kind of like soak it. Get your little nosy. I'm gonna just go around the outside here. Just putting a little bit. Probably end up sanding most of this off, but if there's any cracks or anything around the outside, it can also assist us with rounding out that edge as well. Yeah, everybody, that's why this is one reason too, I didn't really care about line heights or anything like that. I'm like, I just need the mask. I don't care how it looks when you ship it to me. I know, I'm just trying to quickly do this because things are drying. I'm trying quickly. Alright, and then that's probably why I have a hard time opening it. Oh, I didn't push the battle button. That's my bad. That's completely my fault. I mean, not like it could have been anybody else's, but yeah, oops. And then any lumps that I can knock down now will just make it easier. Fill in any ridges. Opening. Spoons. Our additional raise. Our units 20% more damage. All units 3% more damage. Is that only 5%? Fuck that. I want more than 5. Oh, I got it on my arm again. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to work with haste over here. And I think so this is just very much so. Very dry. Just smoothing any big ridges, assisting in packing it down. Smooshing it all down. Hey, Stalin! It's been a minute! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Ugh. Hello, hello. Oh gosh. Alright. Rotate it around, get it all over my hands. Point thing. Been hospitalized since around New Year's, but other than that, oh my gosh, standing on both legs now finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Well, welcome to 2022. I'd like to let you know you haven't missed anything. Except for, you know, we've missed you. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you are doing significantly better. Oh my goodness. Come on. This also gives me, if I'm, you know, missed a spot, I'm spot checking now before I put everything away. Got the really, really bad version of the corona. Collapsed lungs followed by kidney liver failure. Lots of fancy machines that go bing around me to keep. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Literally. Dang. We are. Wow. I truly, we're so glad to hear from you. Oh my goodness. Well, you know I do have a thing for rabbits and children's stories. I actually just really love children so much. Anything to draw them closer to me, I'm like, please. You little crotch goblins, come here. Come hither. Huntress from Dead by Daylight. And there we go there. Just manipulating wood fill. Just want to make sure I've covered everything to the best of my knowledge or ability. Make sure that little boop that snoot. All right. Oh, I forgot. Stupid video. The reel. Stupid reels! Oh! I can't put this down and I need another hand! It's alright. I had some help from my thighs. Don't do that. That was bad. You need something bigger. Oh, you are hosed. You thought this was going to be a great idea, didn't you? Thought you were just going to be able to send this down, didn't you? Oh no. Oh, I did that. So, how does one remove this from their hands without getting it everywhere? No, I'll tell you when it happens. Couldn't happen. I had to touch the front of it. I had to touch the front of it. Oh. Just gotta do some touch-ups quickly. All right. I think I nailed that. Let's go into battle. Alright, we'll put the wood fill back over here in case I need it. These will have to get washed. Alright. This mask. I'm just trying to think of where you're gonna go. I should pick up the pins first before I step on them. Okay. We'll turn it sideways. Collecting. Going to the Boon Boon room. Melee units gain 30% defense, ground rogues, melee units. In a boss battle. I looked over, I was like, look at that little puck creeping, little puck lurky mode. So cute! Alright, one of these is Bad Days Bears. Haste, 50% speed increase to all allied units. Well, that's a good one. Is it this one? It's this one that I don't want. Oh. Takes 20% more damage. I would stay around this guy or this guy. I'm gonna put my book by this guy. Cause I want hit speed bonus. This one's a good one, and this guy's a good one too. I dug myself in there real nicely. I want that. Speed bonus would be nice. On my book. So I'm just fast artillery. Okay. I'm a little reluctant. Perfect timing to take a break. We haven't had an issue with stream. But you know, like I don't know if... When in doubt, always give the Konosuba thumbs up. How is I gonna end that reel? A Konosuba thumbs up. It made sense in my head, okay? And then I think we're good on that. I'm gonna clean up on this end. We'll do the Stream Raiders dungeon. I'm sure it'll be okay. Then I'm gonna go wash my hands, fill this back up with some water. When I come back upstairs, though, what's going to happen is we're gonna set up for fabric, which means I'm gonna have to take this table mat off, and to make sure that I wipe it down. Everything's a song. Wipe it down. I just eat some popcorn. A little white glue on my hands with popcorn just makes for a better crunch. Actually, what I was going to do, my popcorn bag, reuse, recycle. I'm gonna dump my popcorn in here. I dumped out my old popcorn kernels. Oh, only dropped one on the floor. That way it can take up less table space, too. I can throw a bag on the floor. Can't throw a container. Those are all yummy. But it was scalding hot when I brought it upstairs, so I had to keep it in my strainer. If you're wondering why I bag my popcorn. There. Now I can see it fits behind me now. I'm gonna put my napkins with it. This will go downstairs. This is gonna go downstairs. This has got water in it. Beverage will stay behind me. You know what? Maybe OBS and Twitch know that I preemptively wrote an 8-11 for when we cut out of network. I was ready. I was ready. We'll put the keyboard there. Alright. Well, I guess I can sit down here. A couple seconds, 57 seconds until battle. And then I'm going to politely take my first break of stream. For the first 2 hours, we prepped a mask that we're going to be finishing tomorrow. All of the promo codes and links to Silver Scream will be good to go for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be working on the cosplay for that convention. There might be an outside stream coming up next week. Would you guys would be okay? What if we went outside? What if, because there's some, you can't throw fake blood around up here with this around. And I will have dyed, right, what's grass, I know. It'll probably be like a shorter stream. But we might do an outside. I might take the laptop. We'll do a laptop, one screen, no extra monitor. Webcam can come on the tripod. That's an outside. But we'll have to see. We'll have to play it by ear to see how, like, today would have been a good day. Today's only 77, but I ordered everything yesterday, and it won't be here till Monday. The 12th. The 15th. Yeah, Monday. It's all gonna be here. So I gotta stain it with tea bags. I actually have a brown stain I think I'm gonna use too, but I believe the color it wouldn't stay as long or look as Yeah, we'll use actual poly dye for it. But I've got to put a bunch of blood stains on a nurse's dress. Phone stream? No, no, no. I think I take the laptop outside. I think we take the laptop outside. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is a 50-foot Ethernet cable. We should be fine. And because I know you guys down here aren't going to be as fast as us, suck it! I'm going to drop haste on us up top! Ah! This is how we probably lose this battle. Look at how fast that book is going. Oh my gosh, who's... Oh man. Popcorn's great until you get it stuck in your teeth. Book, you need to go closer. Get in there, Book. Come on. I gave you all the goods that you needed to do something. You did nothing. You got in 10th. You did nothing. Ugh. Flying rogues have infinite range and cannot move, but are stunned. But yeah, that's stupid. Armor units gain 10% defense for every nearby enemy, up to 5 times. When assassin units get killed, all enemies in 3 range, 50% attack range for 5 seconds. I'm gonna go with armored units. We're only at 6. Still early in the game. Speaking of early in the game too, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break after we set up this battle. I'll come back, revitalized and ready to do those squats, Thomas. I'm going to do a flag bear. I'm going to place the flag bear down. Let's go up top. Up top corner. I know. Come and hang out with me. Let's do this. Alright, my friends. Exclamation point battle if at any time you would like the link to our game. Doing some dungeons. I will see you guys at 5. New scrolls are available? Ooh. Alright. I will check out those new scrolls though when we get back from break, Fudge. Thank you so much. Isn't competitive. It's just there were a couple of you. Steve Prime, you were there, as well as Board. You were there too yesterday in the Captain's TV. I rage out in their chat. Where's my marble? Oh! Like we made it top 11 yesterday. They only did top 10 for skins, and they're like, all right, we're gonna take 1 through 10. I go 11, and they like went through the names, and I was like, and Disfusional. All right. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Drop those units down in the meantime. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via our social media. Oh my goodness. Too much fun. Too much fun. All right. Sorry about that. Give me an extra second. There was a bunch of notifications that came in. When you know, I just sometimes people, I can only shake my head. I can only shake my head. It's some people. That's That's the only thing I can say. It's just, you could just, I'm just having one of those, like, moments, you know, where you're like, okay, what? What? Hold on, and how am I? That warrants my response? I just, what? Like, so, like, that's the interaction I just had. It was one of those, like, what? That's the only word. Like, after I was just, what? I can shout me, lol. Hello, Ivo. Yeah, you can shout you. Yes, you can. Did you come in with a raid? Did I miss some of the wonders, Ivo? Bum ba bum 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 is working on cool stuff this morning. I did miss a raid, didn't I? Ivo and 11 raiders. Forgive me. I was cleaning up the woodfill mess, and I'm one of those artists too that when they wash their art supplies, I like to put them in the normal kitchen plates and silverware strainer too, because I'd like to live on the wild side. Is that a plate for us to eat on, or is that a plate for me to paint on? I don't know. Well, actually, I'm the only one that does know. Welcome on in, Raiders. And yes, Ivo, you have a VIP status. You can shout yourself out. I can shout you out too. Do what I want. It's my stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Would I be correct in assuming that you were playing some Warframe? Getting down, taking care of business for Nora, I take it? Making sure that she's got no complaints? We just finished wood filling a 3D print. It's actually behind the mess that I was like, it's right back here, and then I was like, oh, I put popcorn and a beverage and a tripod in front of it, saying that, nah, that's great. Oh, I did that. When you hear things fall behind you and you're like, oh, no. Warframe lovers like me probably went playing Warframe again. I'm a Warframe lover too. We played Warframe yesterday. We just have to get have to get some things done. And it's because we played way too much Warframe that we're not as far along on this cosplay as we probably should be. But butt stuff time next. Let me. Sorry, that was loud. But I have to knock it all off, and then I will roll her up. 1 second. And then I will slide it. Oh, I bet you I could. Oh, I think I can. We're gonna make this. Haha, hold on. I want to. I think we can. Yeah. Oh, she cracked there, but that's fine. Oh, she cracked there too, that's fine. I believe I can get you here. Yeah. Oh, that's glorious. I'm victorious. And because we don't want any of our silicone resin stuff all over our fabric, we're gonna use our hands to roll all of these particles to one spot for disposal. Why don't you just use a paper towel? Well, I can quickly do this and make sure that I'm getting all the silicone pieces. I'd still have to run my hand over the table even if I... There we go. Receptacle. It is time to work on a thorax. Let me get us back up and going, and then we will do Stream Raiders. Yeah, we can do Stream Raiders right now. Stream Raiders first. Thank you so much for that lurk. And I did see your inquiry, Fudge, in regarding the settings for OBS that we have. I just Don't know. Preset, I did quality. In profile, I did high. Keyframe interval 2, max B-frames 2, CBR. I'm doing bitrate of 2500. Yeah, I dropped it down, thinking like, maybe it'd be okay that way. Maybe. I'm gonna say we're okay. I'm gonna hug my container of popcorn and do our squats that Thomas has summoned. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, thank you, popcorn. Okay, we're gonna need all of this stuff. This is the stuff that fell. And then I've got 4 different types of fabric. These 2 as well. We'll leave those. You guys are actually tame, so we're gonna leave you on the hooks for right now. When we last left our shoppers, she was trying to find the perfect butt. But when I say butt, I mean moth butt. I selected, again, artistic liberties when it comes to dear Magda from Diablo. Pardon. I needed a butt roll. But you know me, I gotta be a little extra, Ivo, so it can't just be a normal butt roll. Maybe because I'm from Europe, I can't see ads or mobile browser I used before, maybe, that blocks the ads. Nice if we want to, Oh yeah, it does say that there is a, I don't know what to tell you. Fancy phone doing fancy things on you. We have... I brain farted. Okay, anywho, so I wanted to make her butt roll like a thorax, like a bug's butt. I thought that would be perfect. I need you to turn around for me, dear. To go here. A butt of sorts. It would fit perfectly. It would hang down, it would create that rounded hump that we need. It would add just the amount of extra sweat to one's bum area that nobody ever wanted. Did I not push start again? I'm just placing down the towers and not pushing go. I don't know what my dealio is. Weird. I'm sorry about that, Raiders. That's the second time in a row I've done it. You're just so distracting, chat. I can't think straight. I can't even blame it on makeup because I realized that as soon as Cindy was done from work, I came up here to start working, and then immediately just went downstairs, grabbed a cup, came back up here, turned on stream, went downstairs, grabbed my popcorn, came up here, and continued working. I don't have any makeup on. I didn't even put deodorant on. I'm not stinky, but I'm not like whatever that weird floral scented stuff that I use is. Not stinky. But I'm not roses either. Actually, it's not roses. It's something I don't like real potpourri smelling items, so it's docile. Makes me feel fresh. Like I just rubbed a dryer sheet on my armpits. That's what I like. All units deal 5% more damage. All common units automatically recover at the end of a boss battle. Ooh, a boss battle. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. End of a boss battle. This is not that battle. How did my hair turn on its side? It was at the center of my head. Oh, that's different. I'm gonna go down below. Anyone here? Anywhere in there will be good. Boop. Raiders exclamation point battle. You got 33 seconds before you'll be able to place a unit. So for my moth bottom, I thought, right, you're like, oh, she doesn't fix right back up, huh? For my moth bottom, I decided to do a little bit of research. And I looked up what the largest moth for the area in which I live is. Yeah! Its butt looks like this! So we initially drew it out. The more I thought about having to actually sew this together, I've come up with a different design pattern. And it's a good thing that it took forever for the fabric to get in, and they didn't have this stuff anywhere in my store because, like, wouldn't have thought of this. My chest has been, I'm okay. I'm good. Anyway. I went to Joann Fabrics, and I found this fabric here. It is not as red as it is looking on the camera right now. It is more of a rusty color. It's long, kinda soft. I got it from Joann Fabrics. I got, what, 1.5 yards of it? It was on sale. I had coupons. Because I didn't know when this was going to be coming in, if it was going to be coming in. And it took me forever to find this stuff that when I saw it, I was like, oh, I should just pick it up. I'm going to return Joann Fabrics. And you'll tell you why here in a second. The fabric that we ordered on Amazon, I read the reviews for it. Look at it. It is so soft. It's not as long. It doesn't look like it's been, like, it just, yes. Yes. So this is going to be the main red for my bum. To go along with the red, I have black. And I have white, and the white is leftover from Appa when we did our Yukata Appa. Is that enough? Yeah, it'll be plenty. You can. The smallest amount that I could purchase this in was a yard. So soft, so fluffy. Initially, I had it marked where, so like red would be in these big. Then it would be right white here. I don't know if I want... I think I want it to be mainly red. I think I want to find my pencil first. I think I want this to be red. Then this to be white. Like the areas here. This can be the black areas. And then I'm not sure if I want to do black spots or white spots. That is my question. So I'm going to ask Google a couple of things quickly. The largest moth in North America is the Cicropia moth. Here, this is what it's at. This is what it's called. Hey Disc, continuing the storied artistic tradition of changing your mind at the last second just to make life more difficult. It's supposed to be. I'm not making it more difficult. I'm just trying to figure out. We got all the fabric that we need. We got all the good stuff. We got the goods finally. Yeah. And I think if this is the white. I need to look at some moth butts. Fuzzy booty. Well, I'm gonna borrow some of Sanemia's hair clippers, and I'm gonna trim them back because the white fabric is significantly long. Yes, yes, it is. The black fabric is short. I probably won't need to do anything to the black fabric. Just make sure that the grain is in the correct direction. It's got one of those where it looks like it could go one way or it could go like perpendicular in another direction. I don't know why, and it just does. Oh, and it has... Okay. So those lines do go all the way around it. I'm looking at this here. Maybe I'll even pull this up then so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Because it looks really weird. Melee bonus, go team go. And then what I will do is I'm going to... pull up the moth thing to show you guys. They do have fuzzy bottoms, but this would be significantly fuzzy. Significantly fuzzy. Alright, do we have... I went... browser, and then I was like, oh no, these are like actual browsers. I need then a window capture. And I would like to do Google Images. And then a moth butt. And then I can just put this right up here. Okay. Let's do Stream Raiders. Collecting and continuing. Go into the Boon Room. Melee units have 40% more damage. Flying rogues and its nearby allies are untargetable if they haven't attacked recently. Paladins grant the nearby non-armored units 50% defense. Flying rogues and its nearby allies are untargetable if they haven't attacked recently. I like that. Cloaking field. Cloaking field sounds real nice. So nice. I'm gonna put a flying rogue down for cloaking field. Oh damn, that's a cloaking field. Alright, Raiders, let's try to see if we can get anything good from these. And we will refrain from going to the top. We'll hang out in the back. Exclamation point battle at any time. You need to pull up the link to our game. And let's go into the moths now. So this is the moth's bum. Wonder if I can't zoom. I just, silly. I want to look at your bum. There we go. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I did something. I clicked on it and did... No, I didn't want it. I don't want it. There we go. There's the butt. So see where it's got like... I wanted it more red than orange. But there's a little row of black and white, and then there's like black dots down the side. Or there are orange dots down the side. Orange are those, so they'd be like a red dots. I guess I could do them both. Red and black. You only make one moth butt in your life, so you know, you might as well make a good one. Oh. Well, that's a weird pattern too on its stomach. Look at that. The first time I've seen that on one of them. Just scoping this out. I don't think they're going. Oh, there is one there. Ugly little things. Then they turn into those big, beautiful moths. Speaking of fuzz, I saw a fuzzy thing yesterday. Male wrinkly-faced bat basically had inbuilt furry face mask that they use to signal to female for mating. This is my furry face. How you doing? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I put on. So, are you saying that some bats do enjoy a little bit of cosplay? Interesting. So I guess I can choose between the dark or the light. Females. Massive. So she's got. Oh, there's a little bit of that. Wow, yeah, no, the stomach is something different. Huh. Dare I try? But I'm just trying to get the back and the spots done. And I guess if this is the female, so the male then must have the darker spots. Okay. And it looks like the lines are straight all the way around. So I think I'm gonna make one side panel for each, and then the backings, and have these be stripes that I then stick together. Which is gonna be interesting considering the circles don't really line up. Huh. Weird. Okay. We're still gonna do it with the circles being attached to the side strips. I think that's gonna be the easiest. And then these pieces here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be how it, Did I just, I don't want to do an ad. Hello, Victor! Lily mask that flips like a flap of skin they pull over their face. That's what I envisioned. What are you doing? I'm working on a thorax. You know? Don't you ever need a moth butt? Can't say I've needed one either before now. Can't say I've needed one either, but now I do. And we're doing some dungeons at the same time. 42 units down. Oh, go team, go. I'm just petting. This white stuff's gonna need to be cut down. She's so fluffy. Oh, raiders, here they come. Oh, there's 11 of them. Is the queen gonna get taken out? Oh no, the queen took us out. They're hopping along. Don't let her majesty come at us that confidently. Our mint healer was even getting in on that fight. Look at all the skeletons! Yeah, those skeletons for the win. Skeletons for the win. And I think since that was a boss fight too, all of our common units come back to life now. Melee units become untargetable when adjacent to allied armor units. Melee units have 25% more defense. Melee units gain 50% more defense when epic melee units get a kill. They become invincible for a second. We'll go with untargetable. That seemed to work in our favor. Seemed to work in our favor. Heading into battle slowly but surely. Magma! Alright, my untargetable friends, come gather round. Exclamation point battle to drop those units off in our dungeon. We are on level 10 right now. I am gonna head back. I did see I completed the quest. Finish current battle before starting campaign. Oh. Well, okay, that's... weird. I'm stuck. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do this. And then bring it back up. Oh, Stream Raiders, you got me. And oh goodness, I'm gonna eat some popcorn when this goes and does this thing. Oh, there we go. Couldn't get that overlay off the screen there. Goodness. It's a moth have. Like a must have, but a moth have. Yeah, I think then. Weird. Yeah, it's fine. I meant to eat that fuzz with that one. So they had it with the outside perimeter is white. And this is red here. And I wanted to do the outside red. And then white and... red spots, white space, black edges. Guess if we do the red there too, though. Okay. something still tells me I shouldn't do the sides white. And then I should do them this red. I wonder. Let me try laying out. So we initially then would be yeah, I think I am going to, I want it to be darker. But I don't want it to be like black darker because we got a lot of black going on. So I think I'm going to switch it and make the white the circles. And these the stripes. I'm going to have this go upside down then. That way it creates a ridge. Oh, fuck yeah. Pardon my language, but everything just came together. That's red. This is going to be... This is going to be white. And this is going to be black. And then I'm going to have the spots be black as well. With maybe a little crest at the top in white. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, K-Tide. That's what I'm thinking. You came in and I had an epiphany. So what if we then did? So we're going to scribble out these text here. Scribble out this text. One being, we don't have enough white to do a perimeter check with it. We just don't. We don't at all. And I'm a messy kid. Glad to help any way I can. Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna say then, we do black here, black here, black here. The base of it is going to be our red, and then this is white, and this is white. I'm going to reverse grain the white. Yeah, it's going to be a pain to sew, but it's going to look great. And then for these circles, I'm going to half cut them. And I'll have the tops be white again, and the be black, if we have enough. So I think that'll be perfect then with this, the remnants that we have, the white. Maybe not. I might just do the sides then straight black, because then that's, they are small little circles. They're only, what, 2 inches? 2-inch fabric. The last thing I want to, yeah, no, we're gonna just make the circles in all black. We're gonna have to at least cut out, and then we can always add that and make it, change it later. True. True. Good talk. I've got to figure all of this out now. I've got to have these conversations of uncertainty before I even start drawing and cutting on the backs of these fabrics. Tanks deal 10 damage to nearby enemies in slow move and attack speed by 25%. Epic units have 30% more damage. Ooh, melee units have 10% more damage. Melee units? I just don't know. We'll go with tanks. We'll go with tanks. It's a little dog with a sword. Bow wow. Bow wow. Oh, poor little guy. I'm gonna put my flag bearer on the play. Let's go here in the corner. Oof. It's gonna be a doozy. But happy Thursday, everybody. I hope your work week hasn't been too stressful. And again, exclamation point battle if you need the link to our game. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, consider clicking on that follow button for me here. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my social media platforms found at that link. Now that we have it all, I think I've got a fabric that will match this. It's gonna be in with red, and red's at the top because it's my favorite. Nope, this is too red. Not the correct red. Maybe the color I'm looking for I put in with purple? Don't ask me. No one says it has to make sense. I don't know where I put this color anymore. Hold on, did I already stuff you in here? Let me see. We're gonna hang this hanger up because you're in the way. Ugh. Plastic bag. Because I think I put all of the moth, I'm going to, oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh man. So there should be some over there. Alright, I just gotta look. I'm gonna have to turn on the light. I'm sorry. I can't see in the dark. Been working on that skill set, but it hasn't come in yet. It's a good thing I turned on the light. It was literally right on top. It's a little darker, but not by too much. So I'm going to use this. Actually, I should use black. That way it hides itself. Dang it! I was so excited to have found this matching fabric. Back into the cubby you go. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. We're gonna use this black fabric because it'll tie in with all of, and that if anything peeks or creeps out, no one can see it. No one will know the difference. And then I can also weave my painters into the pocket of this as well. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's... I don't want to just throw this into a ball, but I don't want it on the tabletop. Down. Fake fabric animal you. And again, all this fabric is fake. It's not real animal. Aminalful. Not real aminal fur. It's my little wooden hangers. Do the same thing to this. See how fluffy the white is? I thought that the fur that I picked up from Joanne Fabrics was going to be just like that. It wasn't. 'Twas not. I've got my fluff and stuffing ready to go as well. Okay. Ruler. Scalpel. No, I just need a pencil. Just kidding. Not a scalpel. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get that off the screen for now. I need to make sure that I do at like ½ inch maybe. A ½ inch would be plenty. Usually they say 5/8 inch, but I'm gonna just do a ½ inch of a seam allowance all the way around. These are just gonna be straight lines. If this is half of it. Yeah. I can draw the seam allowance on later. I'm going to just quickly sketch this out so that I can fit in and figure out just how wide our strips of fabric are going to need to be. Draw a line here and here. This top area is going to be what hooks onto my waist belt. Oof. Coming back. Let's do a range bonus. There's quite a few enemies out there. 46 of us against over 100 of them. I'm taking it. Yeah, 117 of them. Hoo-wee. The first I have going to here. And then I've got this starting here then. All of these will end up being even, so I've got to figure out what that measurement is. Let me get a ruler, and then we will collect and claim. Collect and continue. Going to boons. We have Warrior's Attack, leave flames dealing damage to nearby enemies. Healer's Grant on indefinite. Oh, allies with match start, which heals 10%. We'll go with heals. It's a boss battle. We'll put her down here. I'm gonna see, let's do this. Let's not do this. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna wanna shortchange the ends there so we don't get hit by balls. I'm gonna go back. And then I am going to go to my quest. Collect. Give me the cupcakes. Win 20 campaign battles. Okay. We're not doing a campaign. Just wanted to make sure that I got all the goods. We could go back and check out the store again. Claim our cupcakes. Scroll reset happened. Let's see. Oh, no, 5 hours. I can't buy Saints. No, I'm good on all those. Let's go for keys. 21, 22, 20, 20, 16 for the Orc Slayer. My Necromancer is at 9. Oh, I guess I should probably buy Necromancer keys then. And then see what happens here. Oh, look at that. Shinobi. They wanted me. Oh, okay, we're gonna get one more. Yay! And then if I go campaign, we got a skin. Gum Flying Rogue skin. I bet you the Shinobi needs to be upgraded. Oh, too cool. Alright, heading back into battle now. Back into the dungeons. What can we do with the cupcakes? Hold on. Store. My cupcakes. Oh yeah, we are going for the mint. The matcha monk. I don't know why I want to keep calling him mint healer. The matcha monk. That's who we've got our eyes on. 325. The matcha monk is who we've been eyeing. I like matchas. I like monks. It was the class I chose when playing Diablo. And it looks like we got here and here. And we'll go here. So I want to try to make some order to the madness that was my original drawing of this. Oops, you guys. And so this is going to be white, black, red. White, black, red. White, black, red. White, black, red. Ooh, no, hold up. Oh yeah, no, that's white. Okay. I want to make this area shorter. I want to make it more of the black spots, or more of the red spots. So this area here, what, don't make it more than 2 inches? Because what, was it the same? I had to look up, matcha was a reference to the tea, matcha. I had mint chocolate chip matcha once. It was very mint chocolate chip matcha. It sounds gloriously confusing. Gloriously confusing. I'm trying to like imagine the flavor profile. Matcha coffee. I go matcha tea. The milk tea that we had yesterday was matcha. Surprisingly, I gotcha. I bet you it was really green. Like, I know usually, you know, your mint chocolate chip ice cream's kinda green, but like I imagine it was like green. Like very green. What if I only did 1.5? And then did 1. And then my in-between is red. Then I did the 1.5. Okay, this might work. We'll go high ground since there's a bunch of enemies. And from red, we do the 1.5 for white, followed by 1 inch for black, 2 inches for red. I can make it just clean and easy like this. 1.5 for white, 1 inch for black, 2 inches for red. One and a half, 1, 2 inches. that would make sense. There's a little black tip. Eh, it'll be cute. Okay. Collecting and continuing. Go into our boon selection. All units gain 10% more damage, defense, speed, and healing. At battle start, explosive assassins teleport to the closest armored enemy on the map. We're gonna go with this one. 10%'s 10%. I got an email from Jif saying that we know it's been a while on those rebate coupons that you've been waiting on, but by the end of September, you should see them in your post. Okay, Jif, I'm not gonna lie, I have completely assumed they wasn't happening. This is for ice attunement, and this is gonna be for water. We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna huddle around the green, not because we want the green attunement, it's just because we don't want anything else. F everything else we say. So let's make sure that we do not have any friends that pick up the wrong attunement and just welcome in 100% more damage, because, you know, that's not cool. That's not fun, I hear. There you go. You're welcome. There's our fun. Sweetie Bun Bun! Hi! Good to see you too. Maybe they underestimated the crafting community's love for coupons! I love a good coupon. Love getting random skins gifted in Raiders. Oh, Pat Studio, it's like a little smorgasbord. You get a skin. You get a skin. I'm gonna say it was probably from Randall Thor. They like to gift out skins to people. Does it have my face on it? You should use it. Only if you want to, though. Glad you're streaming today. Yeah, it's Thursday. We switched it up though because we didn't get some cosplay items in until later on in the week, so we just had to shake and bake our schedule. We're even going to be streaming tomorrow up here. Vehicle had to go in for service. There is a chance that stream will be starting later, and I'll be able to tell you guys tonight in the Discord based off of if I have to go and get a vehicle or not. No big deal. We'll still do a stream tomorrow, but I might have to go do like an adult pickup of a vehicle. Vehicle is done, wants to go home. My child is done with school and needs me to come and pick it up. And also leave a couple $100. So it's kind of like just a kid, right? Leave a couple $100 in its steed. Alright. Just wanted to make sure nothing. Actually, it was in another streamer skin. Oh! Dope! I get much inspiration from other streamer skins. Speaking of streamer skins, we've unlocked another full skin. What should it be? Alright, so we are thinking too that what? These circles, 2 inches, 2 1/4, 2 inches, at least, minimum. I'm gonna do 2 1/8. And this here, 1.5 inches, 1 inch, 2 inches. Alright, so let's... So I'm just gonna rock this ruler around the edge, marking 2 1/8 inch. And then I play an awkward game of Connect the Dots. Oh, but I didn't do all the way around. Ha ha ha. Normally you pay people to keep kids wrestling. Take them back! Please, take your child back. That would be funny. I bet some nannies have stories, or like babysitters, where student loans or bills just... You had to stay with this hellhound of a child. Woodfill flanking off my arm there. Because we all have those friends, and we look at their kids, and we're like, oh. Do you tell them no ever? Like, that's a word in the dictionary that you can use. And you look over and you go, I really hope your kids don't turn out to be rotten. And you're like, more than rotten, and they already are. No, just kidding. Kinda. Parents. Get a handle on your children. I mean that in the most kind way possible. But you know what I'm talking about. As having been a teacher, remember how I had that moment when I came back and all I could do was shake my head at my phone? I have a few friends who've worked in childcare, and honestly most of the nightmare stories are about the parents. Yeah. Parents are... Most of my wild teaching stories, like granted, those kids, like they... If I was streaming back when I was teaching, the stories. The like, obviously no name giving out, but like, the stories that I would have to share from the parents, from just what like voicemails are left on my phone from the parents. And then like you would just go, ah, I see, everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. I had a couple of those epiphanies. I was like, huh. I'm pretty sure that when my mother went to parent-teacher conferences, all of the teachers were like, oh, why did you even bother to show up and take up my time? Like, your child is fine. She talks profusely, but you see that by the scores written on the record. There's nothing we can do to get her to shut up. Hopefully she picks up a line of work where she can just yammer on for days. Armored units gain 25% more healing. Melee units have 25% more damage. All units gain 5% more damage. I feel like we're gonna go with spiked gloves. Spiked gloves. And if by magic, here you are. I taught a bunch of kids. I talked, but then I realized a lot of them didn't want to be there by choice, and so I was like, ah. All right, we do want to tackle those portals. We're gonna leave. This map sucks. This map sucks. Alright, Raiders, exclamation point battle. But anytime you do need the link to our game. We are just wrapping up a tale. It's my moment. My moment to be ferried, but just on the bottom. And we'll go up here. Again, just doing some dashed lines at 2 1/8 distance from my outer edge. It's all good. I think I might... So I saw that worst anime was trending on Twitter this morning, but nobody had any of the actual worst animes on the list. They were just like naming stupid franchise hits that like teens, tweens, young adults, adults, and everybody is just like smitten with in the moment, like the popular ones. They're like, these are the worst ones. I'm like, really? Doubt it. Did you ever watch an anime with a gentleman named Peter and 2 ogre girls trying to steal his pants spunk? I only got 2 episodes into that too before I realized it was not worth my time. So, oh man. So we did a perimeter joint. Weird things on the internet. Weird things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what we would have the same amount going on here too? Right, because if that is the red section, it would be 1, 2, 3. So would we want to put one up there? Make them a little smaller as well. How big were these guys? Those were like what? The size of the... That's not a bad size. It's not a bad size at all. What did I use? Anybody remember? Something tells me it was this circle. It looks like it was this circle. Yeah, it was this. I am going to cut out just one of these circles as is. Gimme, 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 scissors. Then I can move this around. I also saw that there are brand new Nana figurines that are coming out. What? I know! How cool! I don't think I do group teaching unless it was adults, to be honest. I probably should have taught college. I should have taken the 1 extra course for my master's and applied for college teaching. It just, the projects that I wanted to do with my students were complicated, and I knew that they could do them. It's just they didn't have any motivation for it. It was different. It was an interesting school, rich kid demographic. And when I went to different school districts and like taught, they ate that up. Because when I got pink slipped, I went and applied for a woodshop teaching job at other locations. And some of the interviews, if you make it past the first or second round, they will have you do a placement inside the classroom. That way you can kind of get a feel for their environment. They'll also want to see, you know, how your curriculum and how your teaching style works with their students. And I did some of those, and you could tell that like different demographics of students like were really digging what I was going with. And the one school that I was hoping like, oh man, like, all right, I think like we're in. Like they're definitely gonna hire me. No, they didn't. They ended up going with a dude who had no previous teaching experience but was male for their woodshop class. He didn't last a whole entire year. I would have dug in like a tick. Just, that's all right. If I would have taken, or if they would, I wouldn't have been here with you guys. So I'm like that with horror film reviews, and they're like, "Where's Thriller?" I seen. I'm like, "Yeah, right. You haven't sat through this then." Where's the rats, which are sausage dogs and costumes? I beg to differ. That's absolutely hilarious. 48 allies on the field. Here we go. I did a range boost so that we can try to take out those portals that are going to be pooping out enemies. Look at them, just pooping out the enemies, those portals. Poop, poop, enemies, poop, poop. Yeah. Okay. I think, though, and if I lower it so it is off-centered, and then it would make sense to do the last one. So this is gonna be red. I should draw these. Let's make them then. So I'm trying to like measure every last. If I made them a half an inch past the black. One moment, Raiders. I'm just gonna mark one more. Alright. Digging into our collection. 10 keys. Throw them into the lootery. Archers attack, implements assault. Yes. You die, you give us a skeleton. It's Jerry and his images, mirages, and clones. Jerry! Oi, Jerry! I feel like I'm yelling, Sharon! The world realized that Ozzy Osbourne's not funny. Sharon was the one that really had it going on. Alright, Raiders. Exclamation point battle. Sharon! If anything, kids, this is what drugs will do to you. But really. And I think... Oh no, we're gonna leave that there. I think that's a good one. I think that's a fine distance. Don't redraw that. And this is going to be 5 inches. Just making blueprint plans for my butt. I want this to go here. Something like that. Okay. It'll be off a little bit, so technically I could bring them down further. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I lied. I'm gonna try drawing them out over here. I think I want to center them along the red. So how wide are these? Just shy of 2 inches. Go figure. Oh, just shy of 3 inches. Alright, so we'll mark our 2 inches here, and then we'll... Yeah, if I center them on red then... Because it will be red, I think that's going to work out better. So let's try this then. Let's add a 1/2 inch to each side. And we will come here, center it because it's not 3, but it gives us a proximity in which to work. Again, Raiders, if you would like to place your units down into our battlefield, ! battle at any time. Just crazy lady doodles right now, and then we'll cut this apart. And then down here, yeah. This is gonna be a weird one. Yeah, that's definitely a weird one. Is that 2 inches? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I should just see how far apart these guys are from each other. 1.5 inches? Are you a 1.5 inch too? Oh, you like, yeah, kinda. So if I did 1.5 C's, kind of put it up here, but that's a ways up and away. I don't think that's where it should go. We'll do this. We'll just flip her over and lay it out here. 3, 4, and then the one at the bottom makes so much more sense. Yes. So this is going to be a no to these guys over here, but yes to these guys. And then I will end up... Oh. Do I just make it one whole piece? Oh, do I just make it one whole piece? You could just make it one whole piece. Oh, but it would have to be 2 pieces that I then sewed together on the side. Would that even matter? It is on a curve, so I am going to have to make it. I'm not going to be able to make it one piece then, because I want... Oh! Because then it would have to taper on the sides. It'd have to taper going down. It'd have to taper here. We don't want that. Alright, so I am having an engineering head game battle right now. 4 pieces. I'm having an engineering head battle right now with myself. With the fact that... Okay, so for the thorax... We'll just use the old design here. I was going to make these side strip areas here one whole piece and then just have circles down them, have the strips that go across, sew them down. However, it would create a tapering of the actual piece to get toward the tip. So I'm trying to figure out, I would have to then cut them and then sew the red pieces together. Oh. Possible. That's how it's gonna have to be. Wow, that hurt my brain a bit. Look at it, it's a chair! A specialized assassin. It's a lizard seagull. It's a chair! With a knife! You don't want to sit on that armrest. That'll really go up your bum cheeks. my circles are gonna be black. And then my edging is going to be red. Yeah, all this is red. This is red. Opening. Going to the boons. Melee units reduce damage taken by 1 HP. Healers have 100% reduced speed but can heal from anywhere. Yes. Flagbearer dies and a lich! Those were 3 bomb ass. These are all great boons. But I am a sucker for that Flagbearer lich. I don't know what it is about the lich. Give it. Give me a Flagbearer lich. Please, what's this guy want? All units deal extra 50% haunt. Units gain 5% more damage, melee units. Yeah, we're gonna just stay away from you. I just don't have time. I just don't have time to deal with your crap. Alright. So white, and then the red. Gonna be red. I think I'm gonna have to taper it. But I don't want to. We just make it a small tip? That way we can actually get the white in there then? Maybe that's why they weren't as... Yeah, okay, so I will have to. Interesting. I do wanna... Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to shortchange it to 2 inches from the outside. For our border. That way I can cut it in a little bit more. Okay. It's interesting. It's fine. Not, it's just, we're gonna bring it in a 1/2 inch, aren't we? It's gonna be so... It'll go like this. Since I know you can't be a straight line anymore.
Boy,
Hi! I was in my own head and then just brought me back out of it. Tomatoes look to be variant tie-dye and black betties. What? I'll share some pics in the Discord. Randall already harvested some of the Hungarian wax peppers and red. Oh, yummy. Go Charlie, go! Chad, if that was your unit, that was dope. I'm like self-grown veggie fruits. Adulting. Related news, we got more potting soil in containers for our tomato plants, as well as a new leaf blower. Ooh, so that you can blow away all the leaves from when your tomato plants die and crap all over the pavement. That's what I experienced. They just kept growing to the point that I had to like chop down the plant last year. And I'm like, bunnies, it's yours. Just stop it from producing. It was, and they are great. Nice. It looked like a really cool one. All right. I think it's time to fold this in half. Always easier said than done. Gosh. Can't this paper see that I'm just trying to make my own butt? Ugh. My nose is just itchy all the time. Cats. So I've been trying to remain calm. We all know that's like not something I'm known for. And today's the 11th. Which means apparently oh, I forgot we ordered those. We should be hearing from Twitch tomorrow in regards to the monstrosities that we're making. Yeah. Should I ask what type of plants Anemius is growing? I mean, we live in Michigan. It was either he adopted them or they get thrown out. And so there was an adoption that happened, and now they're in our backyard. All right. Let's go. It's completely fine. They're just tiny little things. They're not... Need that or those. I do need my circle though. And opening up our there's no chest. It just automatically opens. I kind of miss opening up chests. All units gain 5% more healing. Support units grant 15% warrior attack, slows moving speed. I like 5% more healing for everyone. We'll go with support units grant. Bunny battle. I'm doing it. Let's take over the bottom area here. Alright, Raiders. Again, if you need the link to our Dungeons !Battle. Okay. It is time to fold and cut. Fold and cut. Don't want to ruin my nails, so I'm going to use scissors to assist the flattening out of that line. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, nails. I didn't mean to do that. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Diffs. Everybody else does. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but first and foremost, I am an artist, and we are working on a cosplay right now. It's Magda from Diablo 3, taking some artistic liberties and giving her a thorax for my bum roll to assist with making sure my skirt doesn't fall flat. I need a bum bum. And I feel like a moth bum would be the perfect one. Perfect. A moth bum. So as I cut these out, I'm going to save them off to the side. I should probably label them, but I'll get a Sharpie. I was saying, hindsight's 2020. I was like, oh. Don't be that past dis that we get angry with. This is belt top. Circle. Hold on, I need to. Wouldn't that be hindsight in this case? Yeah, but like, past this. I'm not gonna lie, I just had to look up how to spell circle. I was having a moment with myself. Okay. I am going to cut. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're cutting this. We're doing it. I should then cut at the other one. That would be, oh, but then the other one's okay. Just relabeling that one with 100% cotton. I know it's not red, but it's easier just to write red on things. So here is my red, and I think for the sake of having to, and it's not, I'm gonna cut this in two. And this is going to be my left side and my right side. There. Make a little... It'll be easier to sew one whole section and then to sew, you know, even this together with the other side. With the circles, rather than having them be fully connected. Alright, so we need to then label these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, Raiders, let's dive into this. Oh, look at that werebeast. Alright, little Marvel werebeast, you take that melee bonus. I'm gonna also write the colors on them. I guess I can do white. I'm going to need to add seam allowance onto everything. I'm going to use a cutting tool for this. They're straight lines. That's what it's for. Look it. I cut the tip. 13. Collecting. Going to the boon room. Okay. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage. We're gonna need assistance from epic units soon, so I am gonna go with the epic potions. Yeah. I think that's my issue with the other ones is we just, when we get to higher, we don't have the oomph to go about it. Diving into a boss battle. Then again, maybe not. I do like this corner. I feel like this is my play if we were doing a game of X's and O's. I saved my potion for the boss battle. Yeah! And we just got that thing for epic units too, so double whammy! Oh, that's nice. These will all go to a... Oh, I'm clever. Didn't mean to be, it just happened that way. Because there's so many lines on this, I can actually line it up with one of the lines. 13, 12, 11, 10. Did I F that up? I did. How did I mess that one up already? Oh, man. was feeling so clever, and then I cut wrong. Ugh! That's not right. I got tape. So I suggested that people make sure they keep track of their potions. That way they don't claim any potions when they're full up. We were doing that conversation yesterday. I can't believe I cut it a half an inch too short. Look at me, I'm using these lines to help line up my cut. Messing it up. Great, good job. We can't take you anywhere. But didn't you draw lines on it? Yes, everywhere, chat. Lines everywhere. Doesn't refresh until you defeat a boss. Oh, okay. The dungeon rules. That. We're up to 3. Last cut. All right. All of our moth bot pieces. Now here's the kicker. We need to cut 2 of absolutely everything that we cut. So there has to be a total of, hold on, this is going to be very interesting. Technically, if I were to keep one of these with the correct points, we would need to cut 4. Cut. Guess I'll only need to cut 2 of this. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 9 of these. And then I will need to cut 2 of all of these. As well as add my seam allowance to everything. One second, I'm just getting sidetracked. Let's go, Raiders. Ooh, look at all those. Take them all out. A little bit of a range boost. am gonna reverse grain by white, so I do need to make a note of those. And you will see why. I have been craving like festival food on a stick lately. Like corn dogs or just, you know, like fried squid or something. Just something. What I'm also going to do first is I am going to wait on cutting the side piece out and these circles. So I have a feeling I'm going to need to add a little bit of length. What are the chances that it's going to come out perfectly like I've measured, you know? All these tedious pieces with fake fur. Yeah. Oh no. Collecting boons. All battle starts. Support units give nearby rogues 300 movement speed increase for 10 seconds. When epic armored units attack an enemy, that enemy deals 80% less damage for 3 seconds. Warriors ignore 20% of enemy defense every 10 seconds. This increases by... Okay, warriors. Okay, warriors. Let's go. I think it's the pink one we don't like. Haste. Increase to allied units in range 5. Oh, we like them both. We like them both. Huddle in around your slime friends. Remember when it's cousin. No, but really. I'd be an Oni. Let's just be real. It's a shame that there hasn't been a really good evil villain in that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Because I do know which Oni personality I fit with. Even though I'm a good cook and she's a bad cook. I know that would be my... But like... Who's a villain? Synemius. Ooh, coming in with squats. You know what we can do? I will put this away, and I'm gonna pick up the paper that I just stepped in and got stuck to the bottom of my foot. We'll do those squats sooner. We'll do them now. And then what I'm going to do is we will run our Stream Raiders battle, and I will politely take a break. I'm gonna make sure to bring the fabric that we want to return downstairs. I was gonna go to Joanne Fabrics this morning, but I realized that Synemius took the garage door opener, and I wasn't quite certain about my abilities to get into the back door in a timely manner. So I was just like, Joanne Fabrics isn't going anywhere. I can go there a different day. I left the other, if you guys are wondering, I left my other garage door opener in the vehicle that I need to go and pick up from the shop. So, that happened. Got everything else out the vehicle I needed. Garage door opener, right? The thing that, like, gets you into and out of. Lo and behold. Alright. I'm going to do squats and hug the stuffing. And stuffing. What? 2, Oh. Ooh, my knees hurt. I can't wait to take the stairs. I need to stretch them out a little bit more. All right, my friends, where are we sitting with our battle? 3 minutes. Dun dun dun. Dun. Ow. Oh, so you guys are like, what about the front door to your house? It's an old house. And the people who painted the house before we moved in painted all the door frames and the door seals. So, when it's warm outside and the house swells, you can't get into that front door. you can't even turn that lock. It's fine. If we were doing outside stream, we'd be outside in the back door. Always doing butt stuff. But yeah. Huh. I swell when I'm warm too. To be frank, me too. So that's what causes it. That's what causes it. We're all just getting too warm. That was perfect. I like it. Well, we're working on a thorax, and then we'll be in the backyard for our blood splatter stream next week. I don't think I need to have a gore warning on a blood splatter stream. Because it's not like it's going to be open wounds, it's just going to be a lot of fake blood and paint. And you won't want to use red. No. You remember, if you get blood on red or on white fabric or on like off-white fabric, it's not a bright, vibrant red. It's like a rusty, kind of like a rust coloration that happens. We're doing blood stuff next week. Should arrive. Everything should arrive on Monday. Should. Now, Vistaprint is supposed to arrive Thursday of next week. I just got a message that my package is shipped. Okay. Seconds. Mere seconds to place those units. Oh, battle's ready. It's time. Go get them. All those marbles. Oh, man. I mean, okay, 200, not bad. When we had that one that was like 600 enemies, that's when we had a doozy. Piece of cake. Actually, a piece of cake might be a little bit more messy than this battle was. Nailed it. Nailed it. All units gain 5% more healing. Grounded rogues spawn flames every second, dealing damage to enemies over time. Archers have 2 additional range. The archers, you can have 2 additional range. You're already insta-killing your first target and implanting a skeleton into them, so please. Our flag bearers spawn liches. Okay. Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything, but since we've officially bridged, like, well over halfway through stream, could I maybe have fixed our problem? I didn't really want to say anything, but I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to immediately go on break. All right, friends. I will see you in 5 minutes. Exclamation point battle. Place your units on the battlefield. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please consider checking out my social media, seeing what we do outside of Twitch. I was just thinking that at 4, right? It was like 4 hours when I was like, I've been, again, hawk-eyeing my bitrate, and I see it go like this a bunch. But it's staying. So I'm like, do I say something? I do say something. All right, my friends, I will see you just after this pings for battle. Be right back. And in the meantime, if you're wondering, like, hey, I would love to nominate somebody for something. phone gave me a notification that it was time to make an Instagram post. And then I was like, I gotta get back. And then I was like, I could just make it while I'm hanging out with you guys. So I am going to give that Jemmy's Monster Werebeast a melee bonus. Yeah, I made sure that puppy got a little bit of love. What's to ya? So let's pop off in this battle. I am going to politely finish, because you never know with Instagram. I always make sure to copy my post message, just in case it decides to not be able to post it. Love social media. Gotta love it. Puck and Stitch are chilling in the main room. We got Clover, USA. I try to, brands that I use. Guterman. Guterman Official. Guterman Creative. I should look that up. Is there a US Guterman? No, there's not. And the only reason I don't want to go with Guterman _ official is because it doesn't have the umlauts over it. It only doesn't have the little dots over it. I don't know much about my German, but I do know those little dots are important for my Guterman. It's the best type of thread there is. Right, Swing Ninja? Don't cheat on your thread. Go with quality. It's gonna be helping everything together. Melee units have 15% more defense. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack rate, and 30%. Ooh, that's a nice one. Melee units reduce 20% damage against target. On attack for 8 seconds. We'll go with more defense. It's for all melee. Alright, another boss fight. Alright. We got this. I am gonna lay down... Ooh. I'm gonna lay down my archer. My level 30 archer. And where we've divided our battle strategies, let's not this time. We're gonna still want to stay out of that back, making sure that we do nothing. Oh no, we're gonna want to go forward. Yeah, because we don't want to be over there. We're gonna stun, and then I'd lose people to that ball. So we'll have them come across to us. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this one. We will not get too close. I'd rather it be a longer battle than sacrificing units to a stunned ball. Getting ball slapped. No thank you. We are going, so this would be, it is a blizzard. Making sure that I tag the Blizzard company, Blizzard cosplay, because they've got like a sub, gotta spell Blizzard, right? Blizzard cosplay. And then we do Twitch, because I do all this with you guys on Twitch. And I tag myself. And I'm gonna tag Bernina, because that's the sewing machine that I used for all of this. Oh. You guys are gonna love this one. This, so, I lied. L-I-E-D. For years, I have been saying I sew my cosplays all by myself. It is time you meet my assistant. Cats out the box. I feel so happy. Select all. Copy. There's, and then after my horrible joke, it tells you about the post. And share. Post can't be posted. I wonder why it does that. Instagram, I dislike you when you do that. And that's why I saved, though. Because then I don't have to rewrite it. I just have to paste my caption that we already wrote up. And I think, does anybody else have it too? Where if you've left a draft for longer than 24 hours, you can no longer post it? Dude, it's tomorrow. I'm not. Never cited, you are. Cause Insta is a bumhole. Insta is a giant bumhole. Giant bumhole. Giant bumhole. That now you have to like start doing reels to be able to no, we will. We're gonna do squats while I tag people. What if we just did squats the whole entire time? Because, one, I can't count and do this. Two, how do you spell Guterman again? Creative UK. Twitch. Hold on. Just have to do some really good ones. I wanted to make at least a couple that like I felt and weren't like half-assing because I was doing this. We wanted to do Joanne Fabrics was one. That's not how you type it. Joanne Fabric. Gosh. We close to battle? Oh, Blizzard was what we had. See, then I gotta put all the tags back in. What a pain. What a pain. Oh, even more of a pain? It only wanted to post one photo, not two of them. Gosh darn it. Okay, I want both of them. Not just the picture of my assistant. I hate social media. I really do. I mean, oh gosh. This is just... Why is Instagram such a bumhole? Like... Bumholery. Bumholery. And like, if you don't tag the companies, do you even like so like Twitch? It goes. Where are we sitting? How are we doing, Stream Raiders? Is it time? 11 seconds. Guterman again. It's a great fabric or great thread company. Oh, look at that werebeast. Alright, there's a lot of enemies here, so I am going to do a safety with the high ground, trying to get as many units in as possible. And I'd rather us meet together in the center is what I'm hoping for. Don't go back, don't go back. Okay, you guys can go down. That ball's got to go past, and then we're fine. Now we can go backwards and double back for enemies. That's fine. See, because like when that hits them, yeah, no, that's a haha, victorious. And then we had Joanne Fabrics as one. For some reason, I typed in B into my phone, and it's like, a la vide. I'm like, I don't really think that we, no. Twitch, Clover, I think that's it. I think we're good then. I'm tired of typing it up, so I'm probably sure I missed something. But it's okay at this point. I think I did it. I think I posted it. We'll see. Yay! It posted. Small victories. Small victories. Yes! I made a social media post! I feel victorious! It only took 8 minutes! It's not even like I was actually taking the photo. Oh, popcorn. Dagger assassins gain 50% damage for each nearby enemy. When assassin units get a kill, all enemies in 3 range lose. Oh. I think our armored units can heal themselves. Oh, dang. There's a crap ton of enemies on the field. How many enemies? Man. There's a lot of enemies. What are we at right now? 22? 22. So there's gotta be close to 300 enemies. Wild. Wild. Alright. Let me mount some more popcorn, and then I'll be cutting fabric. I'm a little nervous. Alright, let's just do it. Alright, so I think whatever I did today to the laptop, I need to do the exact same thing to the main battle station, where I completely remove OBS and reload in the file that I have. I gotta make sure though that I save and export all my scenes. They are different than up here. And hope for the best for next week when we're downstairs. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Should we start with white first? What needs to be white? This goes with cotton black fabric. White, 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 white. That's it. That's all that's coming out of the white fabric. Nice. Appa, there's still gonna be some remnants of you to live on. Now, granted, I do need to cut 2 of everything here, but it's not a lot. And I think we're going to black, 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 black. My circle. I will still have to put a seam allowance on the circles too. And then our red pieces. Just looked very overwhelming when they were all stacked together, but I guess like this, it's not that bad. I'm gonna find a monster clip. I know that I had one. Yeah, I tossed it over here. Just to hold all of these together so that I'm not drifting them around there, because then I can just clip. Ah, perfect. Put you right over here to the side. How do I? How do I fold you up to get you out the way? Ooh. I just dragged my microphone across the shoulder of my mannequin, if you're wondering what that sound was. This needs to go somewhere else so it doesn't get damaged. Perfect. Perfect plates for that. What do you say? Silver vinyl, yep. We got the horsehair braid. The bum roll, yep. Oh, okay. A modesty panel, yeah, we did like that one that we saw there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the info there. Hello, I see you from Argentina. Is that Amali? Amali, hello, hello. I hope the weather in Argentina is nice today. Blah. The sun is shining here. And I'm hiding upstairs. Alright, so I've got my white pieces ready, so I'm going to pull down the fabric that we're going to need. Put the hanger just off to the side. Now, I had made a comment in regards to our white fabric. I said that we wanted to reverse grain it. And I didn't make the note here, but I remember. And what does that mean? So, the grain, or like the nape, as they call it, my woodworker is showing. The grain of the wood, you know, the pattern in which the grain usually travels, up, down, left, right. The nape of one's fabric is the direction in which the fur is fake growing. I see you while I'm workshop sewing bags. Ah, we're all. Hopefully, you're not choosing fake fur like I am today. We're gonna measure these out, give us some seam allowance, and I vacuumed this morning, but I have a feeling it was for naught. Alright, Raiders, let's dive in here. I'm gonna do a high ground. There's just so many enemies. There's so many enemies. My salvage line is over here. I think it'll be fine. There's a little bit of like a kink in the fabric, almost like somebody took a crimper to it. I'm not too worried about that. I want to get a comb though, just to make sure that I am correct in my assumption about the direction of this fabric. Yeah, this will be perfect. It's what I use for my wigs. It looks like I have cut from this edge, so we'll leave. Yeah, this is nice and pretty. Yeah, but we used this fur when we made our yukata, our appa yukata, which took, that was, so, remember I told you guys about the my first cosplay contest that I entered, and I entered myself in for novice, but they humbly set me up for masters. It was with my yukata appa. I think there is one photo of it, and if you go into my publications section in my website, you'll see it back in like 2006, 17, 16. But yeah. Huh. This is from Yukata Appa. I made a very furry hat. Alright, Raiders, collecting and continuing. We made it through! Yay! Oh, snap. All units gain 5% more attack speed. Melee units, all units defense. I think attack speed's going to be useful. Yeah. Battle bear. An icy battle bear. Here we come. Look at all those portals. No wonder we couldn't make it past. Oh man. Alright, so I need your help. I need your help laying down units. We're just going to hang out and up here in this top portion. Together. Forever. Oh man. This is gonna be a tough one. Remember our flag bearers, liches, archers, your first arrow will hit and kill. We also get the implementation of skeletons. There's a whole lot going. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Okay, so back, I was like, what are we doing? We were combing out some flop. Splash! What up? How are you doing? I'm just, combing out a fake... Can we just call it a flying bison since this is the only leftover pieces from... I'm just combing out the remnants of a flying bison. That's what I'm gonna call it. Just wanna make sure everything is good. Yeah, I can steam all those out, no problem. Look at it, it's like I found myself a little kitten up here. Okay, I'm going to fold this over, and now I'm going to draw out our pieces. I'm going to draw them out a little ways away from one another. Ooh, and I want to flip it right side up, which is going to be upside down. We are living right now in the upside down. Or would it be the right side up? Now we're getting crazy. Like the end of that fabric. Let's try not to. If I can use this edge here, not have to cut it all. Huzzah! Actually, I should probably cut. That way it's all the same. And I'm going to need a little bit for my seam allowance. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Oh, we should. You really. Oh, gosh. 1, 4, 7, 10, and 13. Yeah, even 13 is going to be in reverse. I think my best bet is going to be to draw one up, because I don't want to use... I want to kind of... not just eat fabric. Let's see. Ideally, I would have a different Sharpie than black to be using, like a brown, something more neutral in color, especially if I'm going to be drawing on white fabric. Let's see, I got purple, but I don't want to use purple. Orange, if I have to, maybe on the orange. Brown is my ideal. I don't know why, it's just a habit that I picked up years ago. I think I'm going to just have to deal. Yeah, that's okay. I'll see if this one works. If not, I'll take the orange. Sorry, I'm standing off to the side, just dropping Sharpies from my, what do you call it? Organizers? Cabinets? Shelves? One of those. Now, I found a brown, but it's a thin brown, so I'm not sure, like, if it'll be time bet we can just push this one to line up with a 1/2 inch. And then I won't have to cut it, I can just be a seam allowance. I like it. So that's where the first one's gonna go. Okay, it looks like this will work. I have to kind of go back and forth a bit. It's not gonna be annoying at all. I have to go lightly too and make sure I'm holding down my design. I want to make sure that I trace all the way around. And again, I am reverse naping. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I hate it, but how come I don't have a thicker brown Sharpie? Bah humbug. One. Okay. Yeah, I see all you. I see you all. I'm nervous. Oh, I think that is Pokemon Go! It's been a minute, Pokemon Go, I'm sorry. Good things to do, alright? I'm going to just cut 2 of everything now. I should be able to. So let's... And there shouldn't be 2. Oops. So I'm using my quilting ruler to assist with my 1/2 inch seam allowance. If it was normal fabric, I probably would have just done 1/4 of an inch. I know, risque, right? But because it is fake fur, and I know it's gonna want to wiggle all around. Glad I can use a ruler on this. Whee! Right, so there's one of one. I am going to... I literally want to get as close as possible, and since these are all straight lines going from side to side, I'm gonna butt their seam allowances up to one another. So when I make one cut, it's like I'm making 2 cuts. I know, I'm thinking. Don't wanna... Then I can just line that one up. Yeah! Opening up our captain's... It's not a captain's chest disc! Oh! Dungeon level 38. Oh! Okay. Units protected by a Saint Shield also gain 500 increased damage. Hold on. Ranged units fire rate is increased by 15%. Do we want 2 or 3, chat? You pick. 2 or 3. We can do it. Yeah. I know. Is this muted? No, I was just thinking really hard. Oh, okay. I'll put the microphone back into my mouth. Go with 2. I'm here. I'm here. If I'm quiet, it's just because my brain is really thinking. It's thinking so strongly that it has to take over the power that my mouth uses to talk. It takes so much to focus. What do these guys do? Sandstorm. This is the one we like. We don't like these little guys. They're jerks. They're jerks. Let's see if we can avoid hanging out with them. Where does your... Yeah, we don't like you guys. Hold on, what do you do? Takes 20% more damage. Oh! Strength in numbers, this is a good one. So this is a good guy, and then this one's good too. There. There's my contribution to the cause. Exclamation point battle raiders, if you need the link to our game, place those units down. And I am going to just... So this will be the only... That makes sense too. With much deliberation it took us. We are changing, inverting 2 of the colors on the largest moth in North America to better suit Magda's bum. Shake your fanny wanny, funky song, funky song. When I think of that song, I think of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the TV series. Cause that was one of their yeah. Oh. I really liked that show. And Clarissa Explains It All. And you know what I'm gonna do is I can put out here in the corners one. That way you can't see it through to the other side. Oh! Got it. Numbering my salvage, my seam allowance. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Next. We'll do 4 next. I'm just trying to make sure that I... Don't move the fabric below. On Sneemius's way home, they found a dude selling produce. Has like his own little farm set up, but like really selling produce. And I think they're gonna bring some yum yums home. I'm also, as I'm doing this, I'm like, I wonder what vegetable medley I can prepare tonight. I'd like to use one of the leftover meats that we have. We've got both chicken and ground turkey. Adulting, things we think of. This is 4. Oh man, I couldn't have gotten it any closer. Four. Nice. I was worried about writing on top of the fabric and it just showing through, but not a problem. So I was just making sure that I drew all my lines out. I was looking, I was like, do I have everything drawn out? Just double checking. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. The weekend is almost here, my friends. Almost here. We just have a little bit longer. That's it. Home stretch. Alright, let me get this line done. Cap it! Heading on into battle. We have 86 allies. Ooh, we're getting more friends playing with us. Thank you kindly for the assist. And because there are so many enemies, again, we do want that range assist. Lots and lots of bad guys. Baddies everywhere. Fake fur. I can't even blame it on the cats anymore. Fake fur in my mouth. Everywhere. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Over here. Two for 4. Done. We're gonna do 7 next. Followed by 10. Ooh. And then I might have to put 13 up top. I don't know if I'll have enough room. Oh well. I mean, we'll have plenty of room with the vet, but room to get everybody in at the bottom down there. We're at level 24. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay. Melee units have 25% more defense. When epic armored units attack an enemy, that enemy deals 80% less damage. Musketeers grant 8 range to itself and nearby ranged units for the first 30 seconds. What would you guys chat? I will gladly hear your 3 cents in regards to what we are working on. Are you feeling 1, 2, or 3? 1 is melee units have 25% more defense. 2, when an epic armored unit attacks an enemy, that enemy deals 80% less damage for 3 seconds? 3 seconds? 30 seconds? For 3 seconds. Musketeers grant 8 range to itself and nearby ranged units for the first 30 seconds. More melee buffs? Copy. We are in leaderboard crushing. We haven't made it to dungeon level 5 or 25. Ooh, all right. Let's take a look at these crystals here. Increased damage to ice. Increased damage to earth. Increased damage to fire. So that is ice, earth, and fire. Iced, earth, and fire. Water grants attunement to fire. We want none of that. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this. We'll make it happen, Captain. I'm gonna plunk myself down here. So we do not want the 100% battle or damage increase that any of these do. No, get out of my way. We don't want to walk through that. And I'll put haste on everybody in the back too. That way you can quickly maneuver through. And then hoping not to. I think this row is good. And then I also think I can get a couple in the front too. Let's hit on this all the way up to like here. I think that's good. Give me a second to double check. Yeah, I think that should be. I think that area is safe as well. We just don't want to start off with 100% increase on damage if we can at all refrain from it. Right? Right. I am going to put 13 up here. Okay, this is gonna be challenging for this little guy. I'm gonna just... So if I start it here, then I do my drop down. That gives me a ½ inch from the top. Now I know I can bring it all the way over here. And again, I want the fabric to be pointed upwards with these. I think I can get both of them up here. Both 13s. Oh, look at, see, I wish Graham was here. I finally was able to throw lucky number 13 into things. She's a witch, of course. Bad omens are her thing. Over on this side. And I don't actually think I need to go all the way to the points with these. Like, realistically, no. No. Alright, 13s are done. I think this pen is making things harder than it needs to be. And we'll do another ½ inch for our seam allowance, where we sit in time waves. Again, Raiders, if you need the link to our Dungeons battle game, ! battle in chat, or you can choose to use the channel panels down below. cap in my pan. I'm just gonna... This makes so much more sense than having to keep on crossing over. Ha! Ooh, yep. We are going to put haste. You're way back there. I want to try to get as many people out past. Alright. Go! Run! Dun 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 dun. Because I want them to go forward and not on an angle. Yeah, everybody went forward. Cool. Let me know that this needs to be longer. Copy. And over here. How are we doing? Okay, okay. It's those skeletons, aren't they? The skeletons. Man, I'm like, hold on, we gained quite a few skeletons. Wow. 106 allies is how we ended. We're in 25. All units move 5% faster. Hey. Let's do it. Alright. Let's change it up. Usually we go on the bottom. Let's go on the top. Remember our flag bearers, when you guys die, you create liches. Liches. Melee units, you guys have stacked on buffs. Archers, you deal death and skeletons to enemies that look at us the wrong way. Raiders, if at any time you do need a link to our game, ! battle in chat, we'll pull that up for you. I am currently working on a moth bum. It only sounds weird when I say it out loud. What are you doing? You know. Just working on a butt. Oh, a butt. A butt. And it looks like I was correct. We'll be able to get one more at the bottom, but I'm going to have to take... Oh. Oh, we might be able to get 2 tens at the bottom down here. Sketsky voice. Alright, and then we will draw a seam allowance all the way down. Keep it going. 3 minutes left on our battle. We'll do this. Nice. This 2 is 10. Do the long bottom. Nope, it moved a bit. That's my bad. Make sure those lines are visible. Yes. And this one I did not go to the top, nor did I go to the bottom with it. So I'm gonna make sure we do that over here too. Oops. Perfect. Now we just gotta cut things out. Oh, scissors! I wonder if you will be of any use. I wonder if you guys could do anything. These ones can. You guys are great. Yeah. But I'm gonna try. Got 30 seconds. Let's flip it upside down. Oh, this is. Let's slide it into the groove. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to cut just the back fabric piece and not the fur below. I almost grabbed my cell phone like that was the mouse. That's funny. 84 allies on the field. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm gonna get that artillery. I got your artillery in there. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which scissors I like the best for this, and I think it might be these ones. Don't know which one I like better. 400 allies, 300. Oh man. Are we still at 80? Yeah, but some of those gotta be skeletons, so once they die, they're gone. We're hanging in there. Fall Guy is doing work. I appreciate the carry. I don't know how. Oh my gosh, my mind is being blown right now. How? How? Alright, feel free to speak your piece. For one, is enraged. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage after 60 seconds. Spiked armor. Melee units have 40% more damage. Sanctified Greaves. Armored units gain 40% more healing. Which one would you prefer? Liza! Pew 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 pew! Steve Prime. We were battling it out yesterday in Marbles in the Captain TV stream. Yes, we were. I saw you. I saw you! Oh! Did you see Board Ponya get one of the skins? Someone killed 100. Yes. Yes, they did. We'll go with all melee. Make me decide that on my own. Ooh, boss battle. And again, here we go. Make him come to us. Raiders. Pack on in together. Level 27. I'm like confused and excited all at the same time. Confused and excited all at the same time. 2 or 3? Okay. Oh, I'm just cutting out fake fur. Minding my own business. And you guys come in like a boss! Alright, so I pulled one piece free. I guess it'd be easiest to cut going up. And again, maybe not. But again, maybe not. Perfect. And we'll cut this side. Well, no, we'll leave that. Just freeing them from the mass. Alright. Cutting with tiny scissors. No, it can really make a project take forever? Do you want to know something? At one point, these were the only sewing scissors I owned. I cut everything with tiny little scissors. Right? Right, Swing Ninja? I have no idea what I'm doing, LOL. I just keep trying to level up stuff. And if you are at the very start of your Stream Raiders adventure, then that is all you can do, is just keep placing down units, grabbing scrolls, and just slowly progressing. Yep, making sure you'll notice a quest tab with like daily quests that you can do, and those will give you more gold or more scrolls to assist you in your endeavors. And we'll snip, snip, snip. Stacking up that moth fur. Yikes. Ugh, I couldn't pull anymore. Alright. And the last two. Separate that. Come up from the bottom. Beautiful. And then this stuff can get hung right back up in case I need you later on in the project. Put it back on a hanger. Put it back up on the... Okay, so these are 1s, 4s. Let's free 1s. I got so much fur in my mouth. There's just a bunch of fur in my mouth. You finished your quest? Wonderful. There'll always be more quests. They like to pop up. Liza, are you excited? It's almost Comic-Con. You guys have not been seeing the notifications dropped in the Discord for when Liza goes live. They've been working on a Poison Ivy cosplay. And I could be misspeaking, so please again correct me if I'm not. If I am, I believe they plan on wearing it this weekend. So go check it out. Cheer them on. Let's head on over. Speaking of cheering on, oh my gosh, here we go. I'm just trimming off the little ends now. Get that on up here. 4s. 1, 4, 7. Another 7. this is gonna be it. This is it, my friends. Oh, we knew it was gonna happen. It was bound to happen. We couldn't just keep going on this frivolous man-eating spree. Let's go to the leaderboard though, because that floor 26 is the highest we've gone. I am going to let's do a campaign. Let's take a moment. We've done a lot of dungeons. We can jump into more dungeons like tomorrow if we wanted to as well, or even next week. I'm gonna check out my scrolls. 2 hours still on scrolls. Yeah, I need to keys. See what my quests are. Win 20 campaign battles in 4 days. Yeah. There's a blaster there. Let's do a campaign battle. Let's get some cupcakes. It'll also give me a moment to. This will be the last battle, first and last battle. We'll finish up this campaign tomorrow. Tomorrow with painting too, it'll be easier for me to do a regular campaign with you guys instead of dungeons. We'll dive back into dungeons next week. I know we have a couple days. But let's see here. Back to normal. So I will put a vampire on the field. I'm doing it. You guys know you're more than welcome to put your units wherever you would like. However, I'm going to place my unit over on this side of the field. Feel free to join. It's also going to be the side that I zoom in on, just so that we can selfishly and frivolously see ourselves, because we're like that. No, we just want to see the cute units you guys place down. And again, yeah, we'll pick up more dungeons. Oh, that was I just don't want to start dungeons again after such a wonderful run. After that kind of run. Whew. We were out of our league. I was out of my league. Some of you guys are really strong. Could you imagine if we still had the resin out? It would be stuck. It'd be fuzzy. Furry beads. A little triangle. I'm gonna have to throw it away, so I might as well use it. Just so that if I wanted to go as Roshi, Master Roshi from Dragon Ball, this is what I would look like. I've never thought about having facial hair, but this just solidifies I don't want it. Especially with the hair on top. It's a nice look. Do people with facial hair always have like hair in your mouth? Is it always your own like face pubic hair in your mouth? Just asking for a friend. Stalled, you're leaving? Oh, Spandy's leaving. Spandy, bye! Sorry, I was too busy grooming myself, my facial hair. Have a wonderful evening, Spandy. Head out for the night. I got some work upload for bed. Yeah. Gotta hustle. I do. It's just like poo 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 poo. Oh wait, that's mine. I bet your real facial hair though too doesn't feel like you've glued something to your chin. Well then again, maybe it does. Just trying to give some of you a run for your tree beardedness. I'll go downstairs like this after stream. Do I give myself the old man eyebrows too? Yes, but we don't have to tape these to our forehead. What we can do is just tuck it into the bandana. But I want them to stick upward. Oh. How did your cosplay stream end today? Well, I don't know it. Dave just started mowing. I was gonna tell him, do you want me to close up the house? Oh. I'm upstairs, so I should be fine. I'm gonna just come downstairs and be, I just want to take it. I'm gonna send this. My mother loves. How is stream going? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Just gotta send my mom a picture. It's the eyebrows that really do it. We would probably get so much more done too if this isn't what I was spending some of my time. I'm sorry. You don't even know what you're watching anymore. You know what, though? No, you don't know what. You have no clue. I don't even know what anymore. I want to poke it. Oh, yeah, it's cool to the touch now. Yeah, for those of you that didn't think I had pants on. Haha! Joke's on you, suckers! This is what we're going to be finishing up tomorrow. Yeah! She's cool to the touch. Yeah! There's what the inside looks like. Just going to set it back. And I'm going to put it up here so it gets a little bit more 360 degree airflow. That airflow. I'm going to need you. You're my pattern for the next part of the dress. Okay, I should be in bed. So better make a move. Thanks for StreamBeats. Have a good night. Night, Randall. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Tomorrow I'll make sure to shave. Pluck my eyebrows and shave a little. I think I'm so funny. Grabbing a tray off to the side, I'm going to put these pieces here. I have a feeling it's going to be easiest to just stack everyone on a tray. That way I don't lose anybody, hopefully. Alright. Now it's time.
Hey there, Sonny. Just your old friend Captain Cuckoo, sitting here on the stream. Never mind where that dizzy girl went. I'm standing in for her today.
I'm here. I'm here too. Who does on stream? Santa? If Santa celebrated Krampus. I feel like I would be the this I'm like that Uncle Isekai from Netflix. That's me. You don't want to invite your friends over because I'm crazy. It's your old pal, Captain Cuckoo! I'd need a... Because if I was Captain Cuckoo, I would have a puppet that I talked to, right? One of the first projects I did with a middle school class was to make finger puppets. They wanted to do puppets. I asked them, after teaching them perspective and the color wheel, I asked my students, what do you guys want to make? Like, what would you want to learn to do? And they go, puppets? And I go, okay, so you want me to show you how to make a legit large puppet. I go, think realistically. They go, okay, what about finger puppets? And I was like, done. I'll see you in class on Monday. And Monday came around and I was like, bam! We're making puppets. And they were like, what? With tails. Revisit this character for December. I gotta say though, eyebrows are sweaty. Whew. I may have just removed some acne and or blackheads from my chin when I ripped off that piece of tape with such haste. 1, 5, 8, 11, 12, and 9 circles. The Captain Cuckoo Puppet Show? Oh. No, it would have to be like, this is Uncle. Uncle Dizzy. There we go. Instead of Dizzy, we go Dizzy. Uncle Dizzy's Christmas Puppet Show. Hey kids, you like violence? Me too! Not really, but like... Oh, okay. So this is going to be the fabric that we use next. It's got a completely different texture and feel to it. I really should put like a backing of some sort on it. Really, we should. don't have any like lick and stick backing. I have to iron everything, and I don't know how you would hold up as a poly. I was gonna... Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need something white. Maybe a little painty? You guys don't really work. I don't know why I keep you around. Anything in here? No? Is it in here then? Yes. We'll use the white one. I like high contrast. And my pencil sharpeners are already out here. Cool. This has the nape going in this direction, so I do want to keep the correct nape for black. White was just the weird one. Yeah, so this comes down this way. I made my first hand up the butt puppet when I was in 5th grade. It was phenomenal. It actually worked. The teacher made a comment like, "Oh, this is lovely." Like she didn't expect. Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh. Do you think that Black Sharpie will show up? I don't think so either. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna see this. I need like a paint marker, like a white paint marker. I don't have a white paint marker. I got a black paint marker, black noir. I got silver. Maybe that'll work. When your silver looks like death, it doesn't work. Nope. My silvers don't work. Aren't silver anymore. That one's yellow. That's definitely not silver. Okay, what else do we have that we could use? I got paint, but I don't really want to like use paint. I got chalk. We do an old school route, like we're going to be painting a canvas. A little bit of chalk, anybody? I think chalk is going to be our answer for this. I wish I could have just used this, though. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, but it's not a... Alright, we've hit a little hiccup. I have to go to Joann Fabrics tonight to get a couple of things. 1, to return. 2, white paint marker. Or white paint marker. It's gonna be the only way I can draw on here. Bummer. There's really no way. Nope. I got nothing. Nothing. None of my pens. I mean, I don't think purple and or blue will show up, but. No, because they're just pulling up the fibers. Don't want that. No. What about blue? No. This? No. Okay, well, I am done guessing and checking.
Today's stream is brought to you by the Uncle Cuckoo Christmas Puppet Gang and Joanne Fabrics. Need more fabric for your puppets? Think Joanne.
Think Joanne. No, I need paint markers. That's what I need. Bring you guys back down a little bit since I'm done with my weird hair. Well, this is gonna do a bunch of circles. 2, 5, 8, 11, 12. Get 7 or 8 with the allowance that we need. What's this? This is a snack. We'll just cut that off. Well, well, well. 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Dead by Daylight mask is looking good. I don't need to comb out anything until we get to the red fabric, and I've already pulled all this stuff out, so we gonna wait. I can put tape away. Don't need to tape any more fabric to my face. Not today, at least. Not today, at least. I will be cutting out 2 more. Ideally, I will make a run to the store to get the markers that I need. Draw and cut out the black. And then we'll wait on cutting out the red. Because tomorrow, we're going to work on the mask. Well, maybe we'll cut the fabric out tomorrow and then work on the mask for the last 4 hours. It will probably only take, what, an hour to cut out the red fabric? And then we'll sew it together a different day. On Monday. That's what I think is going to have to happen. Yeah, okay, I just keep second guessing myself with the grain of this fabric from this rolled over edge. Or like the nape, the direction that it's... We'll definitely be able to get all of these pieces in one straight line. Throw a couple of the circles over here. Gotta get 2 of everything. 9 of my circles. 4 for each side. 1 for the bottom. It's doable. Completely doable. Ha! I wonder. Oh, Michael's is further away. It's like I wonder. I bet you Michael's would have it too. But I think they're going to be a little bit further away. Oh, look at these units. Hold on. Nice. Thanks for that lurk, Thomas. I like that emote you chose to use. Oh. Interesting. The attributes that they put on. Let me scroll up to another email that you used. Looking for, there's one. I like it. Work it, baby York Flair. I was looking at a Fall Guys emote there for a second. again, this is going to be our last battle of stream. It's very bright, so I'm going to turn the lights down. Ah. Better on my eyeballs. Not better on like seeing to get things done, but we're good. We're good. We're at a standstill for the moment. When I get the marker, I don't want to use my nice ruler on it. I want to use the metal one that I can wash. And we'll put the black fabric here that we need. If my goal for this weekend is Sunday to sew it together and maybe for Monday to be stuffing it with you guys. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my personal. Oh, we've got something. My mother's birthday's on Sunday. Eat lunch, early dinner with her. I swapped over to Captain Honko, but how have you been doing in the dungeons? We got up to, what was it, 26? Picking up some good skelly boy wounds. Yeah, when you get one that says like upon death you get a skeleton, it's like yes. And then the my personal favorite is the lich that spawns from the flag bearer. That's a personal fave of mine. Personal fave of mine. Yeah. What are you guys getting yourselves up to? Some of you still at work, I take it? It's Thursday, so it's getting into the evening. It's what, 5:43 p.m. where I'm at. I know who we're going to raid today. I just saw them. Just saw them on. The flag to Lich Boon is bonkers. You can get into the 60s with that. I like that extra. I like the extra skellies too. Upon death, when the skellies just spawn, those are real good. Let me get like a medium tip marker for this. Ooh, I just got a message. I just got a message. I bet you it's somebody in the Discord because I've got that notification on. Ooh. I've also got the notification. Just a friendly reminder that you've got your Warframe Primetime alarms. I guess I should turn off the Primetime and the Warframe International stream alarms. We'll keep the Stream Raiders dev stream alarms that's set at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is a 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll leave that alarm on here. But, yeah. Oh, I see what it was. Spandy throwing the demons of Deimos into the Discord. I see you. I see you. Oh, I am in a stretch. You know what we haven't done a lot of? The hydration station. Don't forget to hydrate, Raiders. Are you excited for Cal 170 next week? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm still figuring out my stream schedule for next week, so I'm trying not to get stressed 1 week at a time. 1 week at a time. because I wanted to do an outside blood splatter stream as well. Warframe! I've got too much creativity I gotta release. I need you to hold off with all of your extra stuff. Gosh, I already can't keep up with Nightwave. I can't keep up with Nightwave. I just got the Meow. Oh, Shinobi skin! So good. Those cats. So good. K-Tai, did you... Yesterday when we were streaming, we made a Puck emote. It's a Puck lurk emote. Look at his little cute self. Just creeping around a corner. Just creeping around a corner. A part of me thought after we submitted that I needed to edit it and do it with his mouth open like he's screaming at us. But I realized lurk's quiet, so it's good. Just seemed so much more on point. I will, you know what? We'll refrain. We'll make another emote which is a fan and then Puck just screaming into it. Context for the emote? No context needed. That is IRL. That's life. That's life. And what's also life is making everybody fast. Go. Go get 'em. Again, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, playing Stream Raiders, keeping me company as we work on 2 cosplays at once. If you have not already, please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. When we get to 8.5k followers, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway on Warframe. In the meantime, if you'd like to check out more of my content outside of stream, you can check it out here. And actually, that link will take you to my website where you can peruse all of my socials. You can even check out some really fun things that don't make it to social media via the website. I had no doubt that we are going to be able to claim victory on that first battle there. 15 gold going to Mr. Wilson for 0 kills and 14 assists. La da 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 da. Then we are going to randomly grant out Justin, Faye, and Steve the remaining rewards from that battle. Again, we will finish up this map tomorrow. I was going to say tomorrow morning, but I'm going to quickly, before I put my own foot in my mouth, what schedule did I give me for this week? What schedule did that boss lady give me? What time are we coming back here tomorrow? Is it 9 a.m.? 10 a.m.? Noon? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I will be here. It looks like it's only 10 to 2. We'll see. I didn't know what our schedule was going to be in the afternoon, and I wanted to make sure that I gave myself enough time to get what I needed. But I did finish that meeting up yesterday. We'll see. 10 a.m. though, I will be here. We're going to cut up some red fabric and then sand, prime, and paint our Dead by Daylight mask. We may not get to the point of clear coating, blood splatter, and then clear coating again. There's my catch. I don't do any of my blood splatter until I've clear coated it. That way, if something goes wrong and I have to wash it off, I can just hose it down and splatter blood again. We are going to have a raid. I know. We are going to raid. You know those chibi stickers that I have? We're going to raid Kill Akuma, and she is the artist for those adorable stickers. She's also going to be the one that I commission in a couple months to make another group of stickers from us. So please, please, please copy that raid message. And we are going to head on over there. Here, I'm going to just throw in new scenes at you. Left and right. Throw in new scenes. So again, thank you so much. I'm going to do the exact same thing. So we're going to be up here tomorrow, so we should have the same success with our stream. And then for next week, I will make sure that everything that I did today, we do again next week, because we didn't have a bitrate drop. Yes! So, Spectrum, I still am upset with you, but maybe it wasn't your problem entirely. All right, copy that raid message. We are going to head on over to Kilakuma. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I cannot wait to hang out with you all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Kilakuma, Kilakuma. Fanciest person in the world. All right, thank you again. See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye. Kilakuma. Dun, 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 dun. See you guys tomorrow. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Yeah! 3, 2, Rady.
Hey yo, welcome Raiders!
Some people.
How was your stream? What'd you guys do today?
Cheese and she draws chibis for half her living.
Oh, Stream Raiders? Hey yo, did you guys win? Any good loot? Welcome Raiders, I'm Kilakuma. I like sheep and stringy cheese and I draw chibis for half my living. I am animating for the first time in forever. So I'm a little rusty. Welcome, welcome! Did you guys enjoy your time with Disfusional? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, there definitely needs to be like in-between stuff here. Whipped a bunch of enemies in the face? Hey yo! Were you guys doing anything else other than Stream Raiders today? And Chai Tai, thank you for the follow. I'm glad it was worthy. How's your day? It was going good. I got Starbucks and I got a sandwich. Did you guys have anything good to eat today? Working on cosplay? Still loves the sticker. Oh, really? Damn, that was a while ago though. I'm glad they still like it.